Hello, everybody. Welcome. It is a marvelous Thursday, and it's your man Willis Whimsy back at it again, with his Morrowind stream. As always, we're doing our no manual saves, no created spells, enchanting, or potions, and no pants left unstolen run. Uh, this is the Just Good Morrowind mod, and yeah, I think that's all the setup I need. I posted a few clips the other day as far as like stuff talking about Morrowind. You wouldn't believe the amount of Zoomer hate that I got of people coming out of the woodwork talking about Morrowind being boomer shit, quote unquote. And I just find it hilarious. I thought that those people were under rocks. But yeah, it's happening. But you know what? We persist. We persist. We stay strong. We know what's good. We play what we like to play, and that's what's important here. I've had quite a few couple days here that weren't the best, but I'm very much back and ready to do some Morrowind again. Hope everybody's doing all right. Um, yeah, I think that pretty much covers housekeeping and everything in between. Welcome in, welcome in. It's not all that bad. Come on. We're about to play Morrowind. Can't be bad. Can't be bad. Well. Top tier, huh? Also, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just getting my sound options back. Here we go. But yeah, you wouldn't believe, man. I had people right off the bat talking about why would you even play Morrowind? There's just better games out there. There's better Elder Scrolls. And I'm not gonna sit here and hate on people for liking other Elder Scrolls better. Um, but there are points where that it's dated in the combat system doesn't work. Outlandish. It works fine. You just don't know how to play it. Yeah, dude, they have arena. Sure. I was just sorry to hear that, Vessel. I hope everything's alright. Let us get into our gameplay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so we're actually like towards the end of the game. I forgot about that until literally 5 seconds ago. But here we are. So, I mean, I say the end of the game. We have a lot more to do on this file. This just happens to be the section in which we are going to finally finish the main quest, probably today, which is kind of crazy. Because it's been a many years since I have. Oh yeah, we definitely killed everyone in here. Let's see. I think we explored everything too. Hope y'all can see. I know Morrowind can be a little dark. In fact, let me go ahead and try to up the gamma correction. Maybe it's a little better for y'all. It does not like to show itself well, I'll be honest. Let us try to levitate, because I think we were up there, but I want to make sure. But yeah, how the hell are you guys? All in all, I've been gone for the past 2 days, busy with my side job slash shenanigan stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm just glad to be back. Yeah, I'm not gonna be needed again till next week. So, I certainly will be on this weekend streaming, though I'm not exactly sure on what. I haven't really decided on Friday. I'm still open to recommendations. I've had some people tell me to try doing Skyrim since it's been many years since I've done that. And honestly, I don't think it's the worst idea, but I'm gonna need to do some things before I can make Skyrim palatable. Considering I've already spent like 10,000 hours in it, I just don't think that game has enough to it to keep me interested a second time around. That, I think I might mod the shit out of it, or hear me out, play it completely vanilla and experience all the pain points of the vanilla version of the game. Because I think that might be interesting in itself, you know? Oh shit, a rat. I still haven't found a Daedric longbow, and I'm almost finished the main quest, which is kind of fucking insane. What's up, dude? Alright, take a knee. Take a little nap. But yeah, we're gonna be back with Addy's OOT stream on Saturday. I think he might get close to the end of the game. We'll see what happens. It might just go a really long time Saturday night to finish it out for him. But who knows? Who knows? I think he's got 2 temples left. And then the final thing. No spoilers, obviously. Get wrecked. Yeah, but all in all, I love streaming Morrowind. I might just do it 3 times a week. Just because it's fun for me. I enjoy it. But I'm open to ideas about other games. I play so many video games. The problem is that most of them are not palatable to most people. And what I mean by that is they might enjoy the game, but watching it be streamed isn't nearly as enjoyable. Like RTSs, for example. This is my point on those. Great games. Awesome games. At high level, very interesting to watch. At amateur to casual, or even like at, I would even say expert level, it is still the most boring shit in the world to watch an RTS. It's mostly people thinking, and very little gameplay oriented and stuff. I don't generally like to talk about, I guess, what I think does well. I generally like to just play the games that I want to play. But to a certain extent, I know that this is a viewer-based medium, and I'm okay with that, you know? Oh my god, why am I still draining health? Okay, this might be a problem. Vampiric Ring, go! Take that! That item is so busted. If I do another run like this, I'm probably going to ban the Vampiric Ring, along with... Because you guys already know how I'm not picking up the boots at lightning speed, but Vampiric Ring is it's just too strong. It's a one-shot kill on like 80% of the things in the game, even at this level. It's an insane absorb health effect. Wow. I'm just gonna keep sidestepping them. You're gonna run out of mana eventually. I won't run out of patience. I have unlimited patience for your shenanigans. There we go. Perhaps we should just go up though rather than around. But I would kind of like to see what's along the side of the ghost fence. I just don't like having to stop to fight everything. How are we doing on arrows, by the way? Wow, am I glad I checked? I have 8. What happened there? I'm on ebony arrows too, and I only have 4 silver. I have 12 arrows left. That is not great. I don't like that for myself. How do I always run out of fucking arrows in this game? I wish you could just have unlimited throwing stars. Because this is one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's just so gratifying. Especially if you do the light throw like this. It travels so slowly. Alright, enough of that. Finish him off, lass. Or lad, whatever you are. I'm larking. Oh, thanks for the lark. You know, we always appreciate that here, Aku. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Drink water! I will. I will. I can't hear you. Perfect. Okay, bye. That's beautiful. I love that. If only the world decided to mute me. We'd all be better off. I really want to explore more, but I think I'm gonna have to save. Well, I can't save. Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I only got a couple arrows. I can't get through this whole thing with just a couple arrows. And God knows if I die, I am not gonna want to travel this far back. We really need to start leveling a blade skill. I think that's our problem. Just for when the inevitability happens where I've run out of shit. Alright, sorry about this in advance. And it's failed. And it's used up. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and probably just use our summon. Well, maybe I have to wait for my magic. That's okay. You gotta, you know, do the thing. Very, very informative. Very helpful, very useful. Thank you. Thank you for that feedback, Atticus. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I failed casting the spell. Well, you know, so I got into it online. I was kind of alluding to this when I started the stream with a couple people talking about Morrowind's combat sucking. And I keep trying to tell them, it's like, it's not that the combat sucks. The game isn't a combat-based game. The combat is a side effect of how you interact with the game. It's not supposed to be riveting. It's supposed to just be, it's a thought puzzle, right? Like, you're not trying to have your blood pumping. I don't think anyone expects that from Morrowind, but I guess some people do, right? It just irritated me, though, because somebody said something about, like, the hit scan being annoying, and it's like, well, it's fine. It's of its time. It's of its era. Yeah, I have a problem with the arguments that a lot of people pose. I'd say this. If you don't like the hit scan stuff, I definitely think the game could be a little bit easier on you with, like, a pity mechanic. Like, say if you miss 10 times in a row, your 11th hit's 50% more likely to get, likely to get a hit, right? That I would respect. But people are straight up like, nah, the fact that it's a dice roll is stupid. And it's like, alright, great opinion. Awesome. You really, really, really brought your A game. Also, what's up, Entankus? How are you doing? We miss you dearly, as always. the mic angled strange? I don't know. Is that better? Does that make you happy? I'm yelling. That's kind of probably why. I'm good. Killer day at work. Well, you're still alive, so it wasn't that bad. Also, I'm glad. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. I hope your audio quality stays top tier. I did the killing. Wow. Maybe you should get a different job if they're expecting you to kill. I feel like that's a little much, you know? I really don't even have to fight these guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and seems like y'all don't really do a lot of damage, thankfully. So I'm just that trap sure did. Okay. Okay. This is changing quickly. Rather quickly. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and close this door. Give us a little time. We're healing, we're running in circles. I don't even know what's in this tomb. It just seems that a tomb that's like adjacent to the Red Mountain itself would be really useful. Oh. Okay. That's what's in the tomb. That's tougher than I thought it would be. And the fact that he's chasing me with his hands out means he's got an on-touch spell that he really wants to fucking hit me with. So we're not gonna let that happen. We're gonna leave. We're gonna rest until healed. Let's see. I think we're gonna have to summon a guy to help us, maybe. Killing projects left and right. This man does a business. He does business things. That's really impressive. Well, he died. If I had my bow, I feel like this would be a lot easier. I think... I'm gonna make the executive decision here that we're gonna have to probably recall. I don't want to. Actually, let's go ahead and we'll just make a new mark here. Because we don't really have to go back to the Mages Guild for a while anyway. And then we'll do a Divine Intervention or an Almsivy Intervention to get back on the transportation network that we want to get onto. So, we do have those spells, don't we? We do not own those spells. Okay. Well, we have amulets that have those spells. I believe. We do not have amulets that have those spells. What happened? Alright, well... Let's put our rings back on. I really thought that we'd have those on us still because, yeah, I mean, we got Keening. That's a win, I guess. Here we go, Divine Intervention Scroll. That's something. We definitely have to go buy those spells soon, though. Yeah, I got it last playthrough, right at the end. I picked up Keening. Alright, my scrolls should be at the bottom. Scroll of Divine Intervention. Let's go.
Let's hear it.
Where did this put me? I am at Buckmoth's Fort, south of Aldrun. That works for me. Who's Young Scrolls, Dankus? Is that is that an Elder Scrolls rapper that I don't know of? Possibly. You gotta go to the Fighters Guild. Buy some arrows.
Yes, stranger?
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Yeah, we never finished the Fighters Guild quest because we're still kind of locked behind not being very good at fighter things. Which is fine. We'll deal with that later as it comes up, I suppose. Oh, you have iron throwing knives? Those sound cool as shit. I'm literally buying them because they sound cool, not because they'll be good. And then barter. We can sell some stuff back to our man here. A Fiend Tanto. I knew you would like that. Our glass storm blades would be really useful though, but total cost 281. We definitely have a lot of money at this point. An Elder Scrolls reference? You don't know? I'm fairly sure Dankus is not an Elder Scrolls player as well as I know him.
Hail.
I think he has a very tangential knowledge of the game in the universe, which means he must be talking about something outside of universe. What would be a melee weapon for my guy? Do you think he'd probably be a dagger user? I'm gonna say that just based on the fact that he's a bow user naturally,
Well met.
which means he would do short blade. I'm okay with that. I know not to call Vivek a real god or he'll be crucified. It's weird the points that do get crucified in this community.
What is it?
Like I'm all about like discussing anything with anyone, but like people get very, very upset at very small things.
How about
This is an honor for me.
to show you?
Such a weird noise
How
they
about
make.
sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
Let's see. We could buy some destruction, sure. I would be fine with that. I'm really looking for either light or the teleportation spells we need. But that might be with the temple. Maybe that's why I'm struggling to find them.
How delightful. Welcome.
Oh, I could sell you some stuff.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Maybe I'll just buy some Scrolls of Mark for now. No, we have Mark. I'm sorry. Scrolls of Divine Intervention or Alms of the Intervention. Unless I can get the spells, that seems like it really doesn't want me to have them.
You may
Based on the fact that I can't find anyone with them. What is this guy doing in here that he has nothing going on? I'm a student at the school. I want to learn to read. Alright, I mean, fair. Just... Ask and you shall be notified, I suppose.
How
Let's
delightful.
go to Balmora,
I must say, I
our,
find you
our
very
classic
interesting.
stomping ground.
Please go ahead.
Warm sands.
You think that the people who teleport you around for the Mages Guild would sell teleportation spells? That I find interesting.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
And what, put themselves out of business? I don't think so. You're absolutely right. So, I don't know if any of you played a lot of Elder Scrolls, but there's this spell right here. Earwig. It does this effect called Sound 3 to 8 points for 5 seconds. There's an ability in Morrowind, and it's a spell effect, and it does not it's not in Oblivion or Skyrim, called Sound. And what it does is makes it more difficult for spellcasters to cast their spells. It makes that percentage chance for them higher. It's not silence, because silence completely prohibits them from casting spells.
Warm greetings, Outlander.
But
Care
it
to
is a
remove
debuff,
myself?
and it's a lot less expensive to put on than
If that
silence.
creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
It's like the idea is that it's supposed to be
Welcome.
muddling
Please speak.
their mind. The sound is distracting for them to be casting spells. Yeah, it's really interesting though that they have it in this game, but they don't have it in the others. And these guys do not have shit for spells in the Mages Guild. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of figured that, but still.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
And I really wish I could make spells, and I didn't make it so that I couldn't make spells for the challenge run that I set for myself. Oh boy. Seems like a really silly thing I did by imposing a rule set that would be a massive pain in the ass for
Do
me.
you want something?
As well as, like, not allow myself to create enchants either. I love it. Well, I do think that the game plays more like it's intended when you're not
Whatever you're
constantly
looking
fucking
for,
with
I'm
the
sure I don't
the
know
higher
where to find it.
mechanics of it, for sure. Here we go. Almsivy intervention on self. Very useful. Greater recall is no different than recall, so we're not buying that. I would love to buy divine intervention spell, but oh well. If they don't sell it, they don't sell it.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
He says, I kind of agree with that. I think it's cool, and they let you break the game, but also cool that it still can be played without all that craziness. I completely agree. Absolutely. Yeah, I struggle with the idea of, like, what a developer intends a game to be versus what you expect out of it.
Do
And
you
I'm
want
generally on the side of the devs to be like, well, if they put it in there and they wanted you to use it, right? But that's not always the case, is it? I definitely believe in trying the devs version of something
This is
before
our
you
first
start
hit the road.
fiddling with the mechanics, though. I think a lot of people automatically go straight into the, well, I know what I want. And it's like, well, no, you didn't make the thing. So maybe you should experience it as is first. Before you start adding all these different permutations on the thing that you claim that you know better than the devs do, right?
A warm welcome to you.
On your way.
Silver dart. Okay, silver arrows. This is their guy we got our silver arrows from. So we will continue getting those from him. No fucking wonder I'm weighted down all the time. Arrows are heavy. Maybe I'll sell these steel ones and just keep buying silver. I think that's what we're gonna do. And now that you have 2,500 gold, I'm gonna get all my gold back with a glass dagger. Thank you. Alright, now we can recall that tomb without having to worry about shit. My gold name sure is making me thirsty, Addy. I sure wish somebody would change it. We've had it for years. Well, can't argue with that. Wow, this fireball is doing work in a very confined hallway. Way to go! Just destroyed this dude. All right. Sorry, I gotta put you down though. All right, can you stay still for just a second? Can you not attack your own summons? This might be a thing with the mod. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's what it is. Alright, full ebony gear. Very cool, but not very practical for me to carry out. I'll take his demon katana, though. He was a vampire named Mastrius. Checks out. As Fireball tends to do. Yeah. Good for narrow hallways. Fireball. Oh, look at that cool ass helm. Telvanni Dust Adept helm. Well, I don't like the mages, but I like the way your helmets look. And I do feel like that's a reoccurring theme in history. Cool outfits, shitty worldviews. At least Morrowind got that right. Definitely did not expect an urn to be trapped, considering who searches urns besides me? This is gonna be one of those long form poison spells that I'm gonna have to heal from, huh? Alright, I have a ring that heals. Yeah, this is a very long poison spell, it seems. This is ridiculous. How long am I poisoned for? This definitely would have killed me. I immediately thought of a certain group and outfits. Yeah, that's because that's what I was talking about. I guess that's exactly the certain group I was referring to. They are not cool, but their outfits were cool. So I'm glad you picked up on the subtlety of such thing. Hold on, I think my YouTube stream crashed somehow. No, it's still going. What are you talking about, chat? Oh, it says it connected again because it lost connection. I see. I see. Man, I love fooling with technical abilities. I do be doing that. Yeah. I'm gonna start streaming on TikTok soon as well. We'll see how that goes. I just can't imagine anyone watching my content on TikTok. It just doesn't seem like the crowd. No offense to those people. But that is where some of my stuff's done really well. So maybe. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just didn't expect it. You know what I mean? Short form content like that. Like, I'm a long burn kind of dude. Like, people generally don't like me upon our first introductions, but learn to really like me over time. And I know that about myself as a person. I'm cool with it. But TikTok is like 10 seconds. You have like 10 seconds to make an opinion, right? Show them what games are like before the fork knife. Well, I'll say this. I'm definitely not dismissive of younger generation's opinions on things. I think they have a lot of interesting points to make. And a lot of the things they want in games, I understand why they want them. Because a lot of things in old games do suck. I'm still on the fence, frankly, says Sam. I mean, I think that's everyone's own decision to make, for sure. I'll say this. Many people are just as dismissive of today's youth as boomers were dismissive of us. And I'd rather not repeat the same mistake that a whole generation made, that just because ideas are new gives them less merit. So I'm not willing to like discount when people are like, Morrowind's bad because of this, or whatever opinion they have. I may not agree with it, but I want to hear what they have to say about it. Because I do think it's really important to hear them out on those kinds of things. Because a lot of times they'll make points that I never thought about. I will say, though, sometimes they say the dumbest shit ever. But, you know, it's a mixed bag, just like all people are. My God, I am struggling here. Where's my summon? Get him! Perfect. Get this one too. She's staring at me menacingly. Hell yeah! Look at him go. Particle effects and all. This is a way better summon than a Bone Walker, admittedly. They still didn't live, but they did a lot more work. How are you doing, though, today, Sam? This appears to be a Dwarven rune I haven't searched yet, which means I probably need to go here. Turianal? Yep, I'm gonna guess. That's how you pronounce it. Sure. That's it. Oh, Kagranak's library. You think he's got the Anarchist cookbook in here? How am I still not like 100 marksmen at this point? I've been shooting so many arrows at so many things. Thank you for Dagoth Galmus Key. Ooh, a diamond. Wow, this is worthless. Dwarven gear. Pretty good. I just got handed a project to organize my grandpa's coin and stamp collection, which will take years. Honestly, that sounds like a good problem to have. I love organizing things like Pokemon cards and stuff in my off time, so... I don't know, to each their own, I guess, for sure, but... Am I gonna die? I sure did. Would I like to load an autosave? Boy, I sure hope this doesn't put me right outside again. Alright, well, I'm not too far, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, look, besides, after you sort it, I assume that it's, like, partially yours, or will be yours one day. I love coins, stamps, befuddle me. Oh, I love coins, comma, stamps, befuddle me. I don't know, I think everybody's got their own thing, right? Like, I do amiibos, I do Pokemon cards, I do other trading cards as well. I mean, on the bright side, once you organize it, you can just sell it if you don't feel like hanging on to it for any particular reason, you know? I have like 0 stamina. That's why I'm missing everything right now. Ugh. Alright. I'm just gonna keep missing everything for a second until we can go ahead and get our stamina back. I used to do coins though when I was younger. I'm not really fond of any particular country. And therefore coins seem very nationalistic to me inherently. Just because like money doesn't get printed unless you're a nation state, right? So I guess like I wouldn't feel that way if it was like ancient coins, but or at least like pre-industrial civilization. Anyway, that's just my personal opinion. As far as stamps, it's the same problem for me. Also made by countries that are inherently flawed for many reasons. I mean, does that make sense? I feel like I'm a little off base. I'm sure nobody else thinks about it that way. I just do. As for the generational divide, kids dismiss older stuff just as older people dismiss kids, but it's never on generational grounds, when either an older perspective or a young, fresh perspective has something interesting to say. I think sometimes it is. I don't know. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not 100% convinced. Why is she attacking me? Or they? I don't even know what Flame Ancient Arcs are. Them is the safe way to call them, though, so they're them. But yeah, they... As far as, like... people discounting younger people, I do think that happens a lot, though. It's like, if you associate something with a particular generation, you're generally going to hate on it more if that generation's been shitty to you, right? That's just my perspective on the matter, though. I generally don't have anything good associated with anything boomers have created, and that's my own personal prejudice that I have to work through whenever I hear an idea that comes from a boomer. Because most of the time, it's dumb shit. Boomers created classic rock. I have some bad news for you, Sam, if you think that I'm going to think that's a good point in their standard. I very much dislike classic rock. I like 90s grunge. I like 80s synth. But, like, when people mention shit like Guns N' Roses to me, I'm just like, that shit's terrible. But people do like it. I just think... Talk about subjective taste. It's not classic rock. What would you consider classic rock, Sam? I'll hear you out on this. Swimmer materials. We're just gonna ignore those because they're all too expensive. Or too heavy for me to pick up. Because, like, I don't know. I grew up listening to a lot of, like, alternative stuff for sure. And I just think music is, like, super subjective in general. But, like, you can't turn your ears off when something displeases you via sound. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely more willing to tell people I don't want to hear their music than I am other things. Led Zeppelin, Rolling Stones, Queen. I'm fine with all of them. They're not my favorites. But, like, you know, like, I know Bohemian Rhapsody. I know Kashmir. You know, like, I know the hits from all of these. They're great in that way, that they're respectable, but I'm not going to put on an album from any of them today. Oh, hi there. I feel like I just walked in on y'all doing some weird shit. what are y'all up to in here? No, I'm sorry. No flowery speeches, no subtle tricks, no formal boast or challenges. Fight or leave. But don't expect me to pass the time of day with you. Okay. I heard you. You don't have to say it again. Alright. So he just basically was like, I don't want to deal with you. Fight or leave. I respect that. It's worth doing every once in a while to see what the buzz is about. Hey, look, and to each their own, as I always say, but it's just, I've heard most of their stuff, and I think it's decent. I won't turn it off if it's on the radio type deal, but it's certainly not my go-to jam. We're just gonna hit him with a vampiric ring and then run away while we go ahead and switch to our summon and then run away some more and then shoot him from afar. And that's how you Morrowind, y'all. Amulet of Hearthrum. Seems good. I'll take it. All these guys said that they're gonna be revived, so I don't have to feel bad, right? That's what that's about. Over encumbered. From what? I just picked up some glass greaves. They can't be all that heavy. Maybe it's all these 30 pounds of iron throwing knives that I had to have, that I bought. They just look cool. I know they're not good. Kagranak's plan book. Contents of this handwritten journal are an unfamiliar script in an unknown language. There are many complex diagrams, heavily annotated with numbers, strange symbols. The title page, however, is clearly marked in Aldemiris, Kagranak's plan book. Well, we're definitely taking it. Sam said, this is what I was saying. There's good stuff and bad stuff, especially art-wise, in every generation. It's not the generation that makes it good. Yeah, no, I understand that. I think there's just an automatic impulse from a lot of people to go, old stuff bad. And I think that is a very stupid and limited mindset to have on anything in life. As if, like, classical music isn't worth pursuing because it's old. You know what I mean? It's just, that. What a wild thing that would be to try to put forward. But it does happen. Dude's got quite the library. Quite the prolific reader. No wonder he was like, kill me or talk. He just wanted to read his books. Well, I killed him. I choose option A. Oh shit, right off the bat, huh? We're just gonna go until healed. Until healed again. Let's go get him. You can't hit me from 5 feet away because there's a pipe in your way. They killed each other. It's great. What is this guy doing here? Cleaver of St. Felms? This seems important because it's unique looking. I've never seen an axe like that. Is it chitin? Is it steel? I don't know. Oh, our first pants of the night. Off this poor guy who died in here. Alright, I guess we're gonna drop our dwarven crossbow. Though, it is a cool weapon, and I kinda wanted to keep it. But I don't really carry bolts, so there's no real point. That was just for me to go stash into a place anyway later. I guess. Because that's what I would have done with it. What are we looking for here? There's gotta be something that's weighing us down considerably that I'm not aware of. These hammers and our arrows are definitely big culprits for sure. I guess I'll get rid of a pair of glass greaves. That's only 10 pounds, though. Is this axe so expensive that I picked up? 48, yeah. Okay, it is. The demon katana's also pretty heavy. Damn my pat rack nature. And its inability to be overcome. Wait, you didn't pants the vampire? You might be right. Did I miss pants? I'm gonna be really, really upset. No, I put greaves back on him, though. I thought you meant the one in the last tomb. We're gonna have to go check that out. I can't break my rules of my run now. Even if there's only one of you that cares. I'm a man of conviction. Alright, I guess we're getting rid of the demon sword. And I know these suck, but they're pretty cool. We don't really need the money either. I feel like this cleaver I gotta bring back. I don't know why. I feel compulsed. We can get rid of 40 pounds of raw ebony. Yeah, that'll do it. Should have found that earlier. Alright. Run invalid. Run invalidated. Yeah, what am I ever gonna do? My arbitrary speedrun rules weren't adhered to. Honestly, though, my brain does think that way, so... You joke! But if you think I'm not gonna go back and check, you're mistaken, because I will. Alright, so we got Kagranok's plan book. And we have Keening. Which means I think all we need is Wraithguard and Sunder? This is right. I haven't beaten the game in a very long time, so if I'm wrong, I apologize for being not a real Elder Scrolls fan, apparently. Oh my god, what am I being hit by? Cliff Racer, fuck off. Thank you. Thank you. How far am I planning on taking it? I'm going to beat the main quest and probably tackle the 2 DLCs and become the heads of all major organizations that I can. And then from there, I'll probably call it quits. Other than that, I can't imagine what else I would want to do. Did I just get killed? This is not good. Would I like to load the autosave? I would. Okay, I'm back here at least. That was nice. That could have been way worse. But yeah, I mean, unless anybody has any particular ideas about other things that are what they consider completing Morrowind, I don't really know where else I would go from there. I've been a little aimless lately, guys. I'm gonna be real. As much as I enjoy Morrowind, I'm willing to like do anything with this game that'll mean that I can keep playing it for whatever reason, which means that I'm probably going to make more and more absurd fucking challenge runs over time. Cult, Temple, Legion, Vampire Clans, Daedric Quest. I don't think I'm going to pursue the Vampire Quest. I did do the Temple already. I did the Imperial Cult already. The Temple I will do. Legion I didn't do. I'm probably not going to. And Daedric Quest I think are... Daedric Quest is probably the definite of that list, and the Temple maybe over time. Though the Daedric Quests aren't particularly interesting in this game, if I remember right. They're not bad, they're just not... They're not peak, as the kids would say. Can you do your job? Kill him? Thank you. Possible to find good help. Alright, we're gonna take those pants again, like we did last time. Oh, we already have Wraithguard. When did we get this? When did we get this? That's the good point. Can I equip it already? I'm over encumbered. Yeah, I knew that. And then Keening. Okay, so I can equip both of these already. Keening is a little busted. We might go train some Shortblade, honestly. It's not the worst idea for me right now. Besides, it looks really cool. But we've been needing an excuse to go do Shortblade for a while. Back in the day, just finding Daedric quests is mind-blowing. I completely agree. It definitely was something. I too may go to train Shortblade. I don't love that the particle effect on it, on shield, that takes over. But it is what it is as well, as the kids say. Well, that's where our mark location is. I don't know if we've gone in this one. We haven't. Overrun Karma's Breath. We know Dagothur is in the middle. It's Sam's mode. He knows what he knows what he's saying here. All right, well let's do that. We're not in a super rush to get to the very end of the main quest, are we? You can only do it on stream once, you know? I say as I'm probably going to be doing more of these runs. Some days, though, like I said, I'm really open to suggestions, though. If anyone has like just particular games they think are adjacent to Morrowind, I'm still thinking Kenshi, to be honest with you all. Yeah, I've never played it, Sam, but I've had some friends tell me that it's insanely obtuse and there's a lot to the game, which makes me want to play it, believe it or not. You think that would like deter people like me, but no. Anyway, anything, I just want to play it more.
Let's hear it.
Why walk when you can ride? Where would you like to go?
You are to...
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Medium armor, long blade. Who teaches short blade, for God's sake? Wow. Fire Eye even declined me.
Well met. What is it?
And it might even drive away viewers so you can game in peace. I think the opposite, Sam. I think that I play what I like, and as long as I'm enjoying it, there's somebody there who will enjoy that. Also, hello Ashwood, howdy. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I've had a very long past couple days, so I'm just glad to be back at home playing video games in my nice air-conditioned room. I can't believe this asshole doesn't train Shortblade. I am so mad at him. Doing fantastic. Oh, Ashwood. That fills me with some joy to hear that. I'm very happy about that. I'm also glad I'm home. I can't say any more than that. I know. I am a mystery wrapped in an enigma, but... Are you streaming this weekend, Ashwood? I'm gonna guess yes.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
That's awesome. What are you planning on doing? I was just talking about games that I might be doing next. I'm not gonna ever cut Morrowind, but to insert somewhere else in the week. This is my baby. I'll never leave my baby. Okay. I need to think about where I'm transporting to for the short blade. I'm gonna guess that the Thieves Guild will have short blade training. We finished them as our first major quest line. I think if we stick with trying to find their stuff, we'll be able to find it. Here's to Fathom, Grimshire, and RE2 if I get it to stop crashing.
What can I do for
The RE2 remake or the old one? Because the remake was pretty stable for me. I really enjoy the Resident Evil remakes. I might do those on stream one day just because I know them so well.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Alright, Sugar Lips. And again, that's her name. I'm not being sexist. It is Sugar Lips. You can see on her title card. Remake. I've been trying to play Claire's Story and it keeps dying on me. That is really strange. Have you updated your drivers? That'd be the first thing I would tell you. It's a pretty recent game. Shouldn't be having any issues like that.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
He says he doesn't offer any services. I know you do. We've talked about this. You know what? I'm gonna persuade him. With money. How much money do I need to give this guy? Like, how much? How much? I'm the head of the Thieves Guild. Just train me. Train me in your arbitrary skills.
Our sugar is yours. This is a welcome.
I'm already planning a Resident Evil marathon for Halloween. I feel like most people go to Resident Evil for the Halloween spooky streams, which are pretty cool things to do. Update my drivers, you say? Yes, your drivers. Give him all your money. I should try that. Honestly, though, it's the basic restarting stuff. Okay, well, we have arrows. Let's go deposit stuff into that guy's body. Raylan Lalu's body, as we always do. Our classic bank location. I think we're perhaps overstuffing him with things, but I do not care. We have 49 common pants, y'all. 40 fucking 9 common of this type. We have 15 of this type, 3, 6, 24, 7, 31. Oh, this is ridiculous. Not enough. Yeah, you're right. You're right. These are rookie numbers. We need all the pants in the world. How dare I ever consider having enough? The Deidre quest should be fun. We're definitely going to do those. We're definitely going to do those now that I'm thinking about it. Not enough. Not enough.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Well, we can't seem to find a fucking short blade trainer. So I'm just gonna do the old press my face into my microphone until I think of it, right? You know what I'm saying? Ah, yes. The Lalu Council Manor has a short blade trainer. Why would that be the
Welcome.
case?
If you wish to talk,
I guess
it is
because
really no trouble at
Lalu
all.
is known as like the thieves and whatnot, which makes sense. I'm kind of the head of Lalu House
I'm
now.
very happy to make your acquaintance.
I probably should have thought of that. Wow, she can even give me light armor training. That's nuts. Gotta make a beat out of that. I can imagine a rap beat over this. It's just getting a little excessive, but that's okay. This is why we move the volume down before we start playing this game. And people are like, the training kind of makes the game. Wow, okay, see, I'm having stuff decrease now that I'm starting to train so much of it. But I need this short blade level to be high enough for me to use this weapon. So it's really important that I have it where I have it. We'll get it to about 60. So we just went up like 40 levels in short blade from just buying it. Cost me a lot of money, but you know what? You know what it's better than me sitting there whiffing for 16 hours on the same enemy over and over again. Alright, do we have anything else to drop off? We do. We have alchemical ingredients we have to sell.
Welcome. Care to
See,
talk?
I'm partial to the GameCube sound effects, to be honest with you. I really like the GameCube. Any moon sugar, skooma, pants? We have all sorts of things like that. I think some of the alchemical ingredients get a little weighty though, so it's always nice for me to come by and sell it again. Now, we got a nice shiny dagger that we got here. It does a decent amount of damage, if I remember right. Yeah, fortifies health, attack, agility, speed, and magicka. Constant effect. It's really good, to say the least.
We make a special trip just for you.
Oh yeah, we can
Such
just
great
recall.
prize.
Duh. Exactly what we're gonna do. To Red Mountain. Don't think I forgot that you guys reminded me that this vampire that was in here is gonna have pants. Oh, that's so gratifying not having to summon my bow and just attack stuff. It makes it so much simpler than what we've been doing. I don't even need the agility for it. Is this item busted, y'all? I'm fairly certain the answer is yes. Is this vampire not here, though? Oh, man. I can't believe we missed a pair of pants. That's tragic. We killed him by the door. He just didn't... He just despawned, I guess. He was right here. He was right here. I don't know who's trying to hit me with a spell, but let me go ahead and get my stamina back before we fight. That shield spell sure is helping him. Nice. And goodbye, bad weather. We will now proceed to our next locale, Vimyal. And for the sake of everyone's sanity and my own, we're not going to fight the shit on the way. I spoke too soon about the weather clearing, though, clearly. The second I mentioned it, it was like, actually, here's another sandstorm. Hope you like sandstorms. Oh, this place looks cool. Excuse me while I go inside and find out what I'm dealing with. Did I just get paralyzed? No? Okay. Oh, he's a monk. He knocked me unconscious. I don't have enough magic, though. Alright, well. Oh, no, Bone Walker. We're leaving. We're leaving. I don't even care if I die outside. It's better than dying to a Bone Walker. It's not happening. Not happening. Or even worse, living through a Bone Walker attack. Alright, alright. We're gonna be a little bit more careful, I guess. Throws up hands. In fact, why are we even traveling upon the roads anyway? When we can just travel in style. The true way that everyone should travel in this game. It's just great. When I think Morrowind, this is what I think. This is peak Morrowind. I do want to explore that Daedric Rune at some point, but possibly we'll do that after we get around to doing more of our quest stuff. There's just a lot of shit down there that's going to take a long time to kill. Especially if we do it methodically and safely without throwing away our saves and whatnot. I did not expect the hunger to be on top of me. We are going to keep moving. Rather than fighting him. Are we trying to 100%? Well, that's a complicated answer. You can kind of 100% Morrowind, but you can't really ever 100% Morrowind because there are paths that conflict with other paths, and if you decide to do those paths, you can't do the other ones. I guess we're gonna 100% at the best of our ability. We're gonna try to finish up all major quest lines, and also do the main story and DLCs for it. Can I just summon you? Alright, go do work. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Well, never mind. You want something done right, I guess. Jesus. Alright. Now that there's a pile of corpses where I had to murder all of you. And it's still not even all of you. The squid face is still there. And so is another cliff racer, because why not? Oh, lordy. Alright, can I rest? Can I fucking rest now? Just for a minute! Instead, I get attacked by a gator face. Are you healing while I'm killing you? That's so rude. You know what? My dagger skill just clearly doesn't do enough damage still. But that will. Jesus, he almost murdered me. Alright, where's the entrance to this damn place? To my upper right. Ah! I would have found it if I just kept looking. Alright, now that we're inside, y'all give me like literally a minute. I'm not going to be gone very long. I'm not even going to turn off the camera. That's how confident that I'm not going to be gone that long. Apologize. I'm here. My beloved people. I'll never leave you again. Well, that's a lie. But I won't leave you as often. I'm getting slaughtered today. Enemies nearby still. They have the funniest little... Like, they're horrible looking. There's no denying that. The whole trunk coming from its face, fucking nightmare fuel. But the little outfits, they're so cute. It's got like a little skirt. It's got like this tiny neck piece to it. It just doesn't scream scary, evil, dark cultist lord, right? Oh, hi there. That almost hurt. Go get him. Don't you look at me like that. There you go. Get in there. They're really not liking this half-door situation that I've created for them. You just go through this side, you see? You see? You don't need to open both. Dwarven Jinx Sword. No thanks. We'll pass on that. It's not a bad weapon, but... Dwemer coins. I understand only having Dwemer loot and a Dwemer location, but boy is Dwemer gear below me at this point. Hi there, Tree Mosher. How are you today? I'm doing okay myself. I'm just glad to be back streaming, as I was saying earlier. There is a fucking Bone Walker in front of me, though, and I don't like that. Alright. Stay down, you. I've unfortunately been pretty busy, but I will always make time for the stream. It is my number one muse. We're finishing up the main quest in Morrowind on this file. And we still got more to do after, though, so it won't be the end of our run. If that Bone Walker was just trying to get through the day. Yeah, he was bone walking, all right. Listen, I wouldn't be as upset about Bone Walkers if I could create a spell that could just restore the attribute to damage. But I don't have that because of the way this run works. So Bone Walkers are just nightmare fucking fuel for me right now. Because I either have to have a potion of like a strong potion of restore strength, or I have to go to particular temples that will restore my attributes that are not easy to get to. And usually by the time I have to go do that is because they put my strength at 0, which means I have to drop everything in my fucking inventory to go do it. And that's... When you talk about inconvenient, it's inconvenient. Honestly, it's a fate worse than death in this game for me at this point, is having a status debuff because of the way my saves work. It's not something I thought about when I designed the rule set for this little challenge run here, but it's something I definitely discovered as I did it, so... But you didn't answer how you were. How are you, Tree Mosher? It's only fair, you asked me. Oh shit! Alright, well... This is a vampire ring situation if I've ever seen it. We've really relied on this, but so be it. We just gotta remember to go put back our other ring when we're done. Ow. Okay. Oh, he's got a spear. Man, I want to do a spear build. I've never done one in this game. And because it's such an exclusive to Morrowind thing, I think it'd be a lot of fun. So cool looking. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in as well. I don't know the answer to questions. Are you a robot, Tree? Do I have to worry about your roboticness? It's okay. You can talk about how you feel. I'm not opposed to it. How are you doing, Sarah, as well? Welcome to stream, as always. We should probably talk through our lawyers at this point. Are you like my ex-wife that I'm having an amnesiac moment about now, Tree? Is that what's happening? Do we have to decide custody of our kids? Of our fictional kids? All I know is Medusa equals wood. I've heard a lot of people comment on that in the past 2 days. And it's pretty funny. That's how you all remember. I say like 1,000 things in chat. I talk all the time. I bring up really interesting points. But one time I admit to wanting to sleep with Medusa, and everybody mentions it. It's a meme, you know? You and Aku, though, both gave me shit about it. I think it's... I think it's pretty funny, though. I'm not surprised at all that it's a game. That sounds like a clickbait, miserable thing. What? You want to talk? You want to surrender to boast? Talk me to death? I'll talk you to death. I'm one of the oldest things to ever have slipped from a womb, Willis. But I've never heard of anyone talk to death, of course. There's always the first time. And I was brought up properly. I know it's not polite to interrupt, so you just go ahead, talk all you want, and when you're done, go home or take your best shot. It's all the same to me. I like how none of these guys particularly really care if I fight them or not. Like, most of them are just... they're like, we're gonna come back if you kill us. Oh my god, look at that shuffle. That's the most menacing shit I've seen in this game. Oh my god, it really is like a horror movie watching him walk at me super fast. Well, I didn't talk you to death, but so be it. Sunder. One-handed. Fortify attack 30. Strength 20. Endurance 20. Luck 20. Train fatigue. 1 point. Well, I do believe that is an item we needed to beat the game with. Why does the statue look stinky? Like it's got a stinky aura on it. What's good? Why do you have a stinky statue here, sir? What is happening? What kind of cult are y'all running? Sarah, could you enlighten me on why you're discussing ointment? in my chat. An ointment cult. Interesting. I do feel like we get a lot of, I feel like... I was telling a streamer this the other day. You kind of reap what you sow in your streaming community. And I feel like Sarah's constantly like, wow, all of my chat are a bunch of weirdos and perverts. And then I'm just like, well, Sarah, you do laugh at all the weirdos and perverts. So what does that say about who you're trying to entertain? So I'm just putting that out there. I'm not being accusatory of anyone, you know? I'm not pervert, just a weirdo, says Stream Watcher. Look, I'm not judging you at all. I was saying Sarah's chat, though, largely, happens to contain a large demographic of those two types. I didn't say you or either of them. Sarah says they're a captive audience. Definitely would agree to that. I don't know what MST3K is, though. You'd have to enlighten me. Oh, Mystery Science Theater. Duh. I haven't watched that in a very long time, but I used to watch some of it with a former partner of mine. It's been a minute. It was very funny back then, though. I do feel like it kind of paved the way for most of the whole, like, YouTube critique type stuff for video media. I'm not opposed to it, though. I think it's good stuff. Alright. Karma's Breath. We've been in here before, weirdly enough. Alright, I guess we're gonna go find Take Her now. Maybe? We have Keening, we have Wraithguard, and we have Thunder. So I think that means we have all the bits we need. Again, it's been a very long time since I finished this game. Was just wondering if it'd actually be possible to sit in a coffee house and not be pretentious. It certainly is possible. It's difficult to do, I'll say that. I always used to, when I'd go to a coffee house, I'd make it abundantly clear that I was not dressing up to be seen by anyone. I would look as, like, frumpy and from the house as possible, so that nobody would sit there and judge me, like, because there's a whole list of people who show up to coffee houses to drink coffee and look like writers, even small-time coffee houses. It's a weird thing, I don't know. And I was just like, I don't want anyone to confuse me as somebody who wants to be seen here. I'm just here to enjoy coffee and get some stuff done because my Wi-Fi is out or something. Because it's like literally the only time I'd ever go to do stuff at a coffee house. That's because I didn't have internet. Well, I assume that's what he means by coffee house. Sarah. What's the difference? Well, a cafe serves food. Coffee houses serve like appetizers and things that go with coffee. Like, it's very much not a food establishment. It's a place that serves like things adjacent to coffee, right? Oh my god, why am I paralyzed? Thank you. Oh, it happened again. Very cool. I'm going to summon a flame something right when I get out. Must have been the hunger. Alright, well, then they got paralyzed. Oh my god, this hunger! I don't know anyone who sits there and discusses their art and way of life with people at coffee houses. That's a weird thing to do. Maybe if you're with a friend, you do that, but like, certainly not with strangers. I would literally rather walk on glass than strike up a conversation with a stranger while having a coffee. That sounds awful. I don't know if I've ever had like an encounter where I met someone who was a complete stranger to me that went well. Like, enough that I was like, we're gonna be friends now. It just sounds outlandish. I just have very niche specific interests. And I don't think it appeals to the most people, so... Alright, well here's the volcano. We found the lava, y'all. Good news. We just gotta figure out how to get in. And we're also gonna kill all these cliff racers while we're doing it. Beautiful. Wonderful. There's gonna be a cranks nearby, right? Like some sort of switch. There always is. Right? I would rather meet strangers at the Costco hot dog line. Honestly, I'll say this. If you can enjoy a Costco hot dog, we can probably be friends. I would agree with that. I love a fucking Costco hot dog. A little too much, honestly. I don't really get them anymore because they're very much not good for you. But I do love them. I cannot find this fucking door handle crank. I'm about to Google it because I really, like, I'm so frustrated with this. I've looked right at it so many times. Where? Guide me. Guide me, chat. It's gotta be around here. Are you serious? I haven't done the main quest for Morrowind in a very long time. Down the path a bit. Well, that's very specific, Sam. We're in a volcano pit. There's only one path that goes one way. By the pipes. That actually is specific. Alright. These are pipes. I see pipes. I don't see... Oh! Here we go. Dwarven crank. Thank you, Sam. We appreciate you. Oh, we didn't go quick enough. It closed. I hate this about these doors. Can I not open it again? Oh, it resets automatically. Okay. I was wondering how that works. I don't know why it does that.
Come,
Seems...
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and a Kulaka. And bring Wraithguard. I have need of it.
Okay. There's our little... Come there, Var, friend and traitor. I do love the voice lines from our boy. They are fucking fantastic. God, they always do like 75% of my health damage. Ridiculous. I can't rest because there are enemies nearby. I just killed like 8 of them. What more do you want? Tree Mosher, I feel like sometimes your thoughts come out. I'm gonna read it out for chat. I think Morrowind is actually a microscopic world inside a 22-year-old stoner spawn. Sometimes your thoughts come out, and you think to yourself, maybe, just maybe, like, I'm trying to think of a way to put this. Maybe you just shouldn't share some of the immediate things that occur to you. I'm not telling you not to share. I'm just asking, does it occur to you not to share them? Or do you just feel like you must tell the world what an experience this was for you? No, so I always type it out. Hit send before it hits a single filter. You know, my brain kind of works that way. I don't generally think about what I'm going to say before I say it. So, at least, like, you have the wherewithal, you just don't use it. We could not switch to Vampire Ring fast enough. Man, I hope I'm close. Oh, this part sucks. Alright, yeah, we're close enough. We'll take this. Especially now that we know where the fucking Dwarven Crank is. This stupid location. Alright.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Hit send before you change your mind.
And bring Wraithguard. I have need of it.
Says the Medusa guy. I told you already. I'm not ashamed of what I say in chat. I'll say it again on stream. Okay, there was a while ago where I was too embarrassed to talk on stream or to talk openly about anything. And then like it hit me like an epiphany, like no one cares. No one cares about the ridiculous shit you have to say. No one's going to judge you about it. Everyone's too preoccupied with their own shit. And in that way, it was liberating. And so now, I don't really care if people judge me about saying that I would sleep with Medusa. You know what I mean?
Come to the heart chamber.
I'm a car parking at dogs. Okay. That's something, Eddie. Can we pin that? Can you pin your own comment in my chat? I'd appreciate it. It's just... Y'all are ridiculous. Yeah, it was during your fight. You with Medusa and God, what's that game's name? 82. I'll keep wanting to say Darkest Dungeon, but it's clearly not. Yeah, you even said something. I said Medusa equals wood. W-O-U-L-T. Dragon's Dogma. That's it, Tree. Thank you very much. I was having a senior moment, if you will. Listen, I don't want to hear any judgment from this group of people about it, though. I know what makes y'all laugh. I can take a good guess at what y'all find entertaining, alright? Just waiting for the Sphinx. I've actually seen the Sphinx. I did watch you play through it initially many years ago. I bet you have. Don't take that tone with me. They all have, like, particular names now. I've gotten so many fucking amulets from these guys. I have 26 house amulets now. I'm just collecting them. And, like, it's not that I don't want to sell them.
Fire and war. I welcome you.
I think we're about to see your lad, by the way. Who just welcomed you? Do you really not know? Tree Mosher? Sarah, that is not what we call Dig Arthur. Yeah, that is not what we're calling him. I'm putting a stop to that right now.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I was watching someone's channel the other day. I won't say who, because we don't plug people that aren't our friends. But he had a every time a new follower joined him, it said that line. Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you. I thought it was cute. Huh? No. I do plug my friends. I said that I won't plug this guy because he wasn't my friend, though. Yes, I meant on Twitch. That is exactly what I meant. What did he hit me with that is causing all these weird spell effects? Exclusive restore speed, bargain potion of feather. I don't know what's happening in chat. I'm just letting y'all have a raucous party in there. It's like when you throw a house party and it gets out of control, so you just need to go step outside to like have a cigarette and kind of gaze up at the stars for a bit. That's this moment for me. I'm taking in the cosmos while you guys are just, you know, throwing down in the other room.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together, let us free the cursed false gods.
I will pay you $125 to watch Willy Wonka on stream and tell me how much you like it. Willis, I need this, please. Do you think I haven't watched Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Because I have. Unless you mean the new one. But if you're serious, I've done less for $125. And I don't mean that in a weird way, just an honest way. I'd watch, like, something detestable for $125. But yes, Willy Wonka is a great movie. I love the classic. I've got the golden ticket. Though everyone says Cheer Up Charlie's like the worst thing and they all skip it, but I don't think it's that bad. It's not great by any means. I just wanted to add that I don't think it's as bad as everyone says it is. Hot take. I could see that was a Bone Walker, but I did not wish to get close to him. Stay away! What an asshole move of the devs to put one right here. Like at the end of the game. Hey, you know what'd be really cool? Let's take away all your stats. Demon Mace? That's kind of neat. We're not a mace user, but it's kind of neat. I actually knew that story already. And believe it or not, Atticus, I do listen to you when you talk to me. I know, it's hard to believe, but I do know a lot of things about you. You holding a surgical tool? By surgical tool, if you mean the mythical dagger Keening, then yes, I am holding a surgical tool. Alright, lower facility. It's been so long since I've done this. I'm actually kind of excited, but I'm also nervous about getting my ass fucking handed to me for whatever's coming next. But, you know, with our trusty vampire ring, our summon, and our bound bow, and then Keening, I think we're gonna be alright. Whatever happens, happens. Our bound bow is doing some fucking work for us here, though. Am I close to beating the main story quest line? You're precisely right. There's about to be a whole text of dialogue, and I don't really have the capacity to explain a lot of it. But I will answer any questions if you have any. Yes, we are almost at the end of the main quest, though. It's actually not that bad, from what I remember. It's just, you know, it's a little long, but as far as main quests go, it definitely beats the pants off Oblivion in my opinion, but...
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Does he think that I'm coming to him stealthily? I have definitely not been stealthy. Daedric's short sword. We're gonna take that just because with our new short blade skill, we could actually use it at some point. Speed has increased to 108. I do not understand this leveling mod that is in this pack, but I accept it. Maybe it's because it's currently buffed. That's what I would have to imagine. There's our boy! There he is in all his glory.
Welcome,
Look at him
Moment
shuffle.
to this place.
Look at him dance.
Where destiny is made.
He actually doesn't attack you immediately. He does kind of aura farm a bit, though, as you can tell. Lights his hand on fire, puffs out his chest, laughs a little bit. You know, the typical aura farming methods. It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words? Or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here, after all. So to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. How many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms. But I have won this place. Empowered by right of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise, I will not risk its cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure. And I am vain enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So you have any final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions that I would like to ask you. My first question, are you the Nerevar Reborn? I know no more than you do. What a world. Perhaps we shall never know, but as I have sympathy for you and the melancholy fate of all mortals, I shall weep for your death. My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a theonomy, or will you complete a Kulikon and dispute control with Tamriel and with the Septums? Or will you share the heart with your followers, as I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? I don't know. I don't know what I would do if somebody offered me this. I'm gonna say I have my own secret plan. Well, perhaps there may be surprises in store for me yet, or perhaps you obscure your plans on principle, or perhaps you're an instinctive bluffer. No matter. He's probably right on the last one. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunner, and Keening to me to seal your oath? Yes, perhaps with the right guarantees. Since it hardly matters, let me assure you, there are no guarantees that would help you once I had my hands on those tools. Pity I didn't try to bargain with you. It might have made things so much easier, but now you have if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. Let me see. Oh, so here you go. We're going to ask about the Dwemer. I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I'm not sure how much of Kagranak's lore was invested in this tool, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagranak, and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaign of the Sixth House is secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mystery. I guess that's it. Yeah, I don't need justification or the Sixth House or the Heart. I pretty much know. Yeah, I agree with Sam's position on this. I think if he didn't already show himself to be a racial superiorist with, like, the Dunmer people, and also do the whole zombie thing and destroying people's minds, then I would be more inclined to, you know, spread the power of the heart. But yeah, that's I think ultimately though, Dagothar is too blinded by the fact that he feels like he was wrong, and he's just too prideful and could never be trusted. But he is like an intelligent villain. He's not inherently evil. He's just misguided, in my opinion, which makes him a good villain. But all that being said, we're gonna murder him. He said to me goes the first blow, and look at this. He's the one attacking. So he's a liar now, too. Willis and the moral ambiguity. Well, I mean, that's just how I am. Oh, we killed them. That's it, right? That's the end of the game. Just kidding. It's not. That would be pretty funny, though, if it was that anticlimactic, wouldn't it? Now get real ready, y'all.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be
Man,
so
he
naive?
does so
There's no
much
sense.
damage.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
So, to y'all who don't know, this is a Kulikon. This giant Dwemer construct. And, yeah, it's powered by the heart of Lorkhan. And that heart is a fragment of a literal god. I hope that save file goes back pretty recent. It does. That's good enough for me. We do have to do a little looting and kill him again, but I don't have to talk to him this time, because you guys already saw it. You guys already know. You know it's good. You know they're smart. I retract me previous statement from earlier. I know you meant to say mine, but it makes it sound like you're a pirate. And I kind of love that. Me previous statement. Listen, the world is not black and white, though. And neither is morality.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Why can't I hit him with my bow all of a sudden? There we go. The raw dog one. I really do wish that people wouldn't use the term raw dogging for as many things as they do. I feel like it has a certain connotation for sure. Alright, y'all, we're gonna rest before we go destroy the heart. And thus finishing our beautiful Morrowind game.
I'm a god.
What a
How
fool
can
you
kill a
are.
God? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Can I step on this?
How could
Oh,
you
thank
be so
God.
naive? There is no escape. No
Alright, this is
recall or
the heart,
intervention can
y'all.
work in this place.
What a beautiful
Come,
heart.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Think that I'm supposed to equip Thunder first. Ah. Okay, he hurts. Which makes sense that he hurts. But we need to be a little more careful.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
I think
What a
we're gonna
grand
go
and
ahead
intoxicating innocence.
and do a
How could
summon.
you be so naive? There is no escape.
And then we're
No
going
recall or
to
intervention can work in this
equip
place.
Sunder.
Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
We're damaging it, but it's not hitting it. Maybe I had it wrong. I thought maybe it's the hammer first, and then you use the dagger. Yeah,
What
bro.
a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a
Someone didn't
grand
read
and
the plans.
intoxicating
Yeah, it's been a.
innocence. How could you
I
be
didn't
so
read the
naive?
plans. You're
There is no
absolutely right,
escape.
but I do know what to
No
do with
recall
it.
or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
I like how he just has this naked people defending this central chamber. as if that's just a thing. Alright, I just need 4 of you guys to just hang out in this big chamber in case something happens. Maybe it's Keening first that I have to hit it with. No? Okay, maybe I'm messing up. Maybe I'm gonna have to look at the lore book. Now it's somewhat challenging. Alright, well, I'll tell you this, other than the fact that you're putting me down for no apparent reason, is Sarah had autosaves. Okay? That they could manually pick from. Sarah also had custom spells and enchants they could use. Not to say that Sarah isn't gifted or knowledgeable. I also haven't beaten this game in quite literally a decade? Or at least on the main quest. Oh, so you're just an asshole. I understand, Atticus. That's very easy to understand. I've never made a single spell or enchant. Well, you missed out because there's a lot of stuff that makes the game a lot easier. Alright, I have the plan book. I just didn't think I could read it. Yeah, unfamiliar script. So I would technically have to go get someone to translate that. Well, we're not going to do that. Need a caffeine spell? I would love one. Yeah, it's just once with Sunder, then the rest with Keening. Okay. So I had it right. I just kept striking it with Sunder.
What a fool you are. I'm a god.
Can I
How
not
you
die
kill
from
a
this?
god?
Thank you.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Then I have to
How
switch.
could you be so naive? What a fool! Stop! No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
We killed the heart of Lorcan. Did he just fall from the bridge? I thought you still had to murder him. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We destroyed a piece of divinity, guys. That's so cool that they actually had the statue fall apart, too. I killed him like Bowser in Mario 1. I sure did. I just dropped the bridge out underneath him. That's fantastic. I guess my journal doesn't update until I leave, huh? Poor Dagoth, owner of the Sixth House, and ultimately a misguided soul. Quick! Misguided escape sequence. The Carrion says, I thought it did update. What did you think updated? I apologize. Also, welcome in, Carrion. Your journal. Oh, that's a great question. Great point. It says, I found the heart of Lorcan. I struck it. Oh, it sure did. I must have missed that. With keening and the enchantment was destroyed. I severed from the sustaining power of the heart. Dagoth was destroyed, but the disturbance triggered an earthquake, and I had to flee for my life. I feel like that fleeing for my life bit didn't happen. I think that's what I was a little confused about. This is fleeing for your life. Man, it seems awfully casual for fleeing for my life. It does say I can't rest at least, because I was about to just take a little nap. Wow, it sure is scary. I'm fleeing for my life. I wonder if the mod does that, or if it automatically just doesn't screen shake. Believe me, you're totally about to die. Oh no, we can't leave. But we have the Dwarven Crank. It's been a long time since I've done this, but I swore it had an animation or something. I thought so too. I haven't beaten this game in like a decade. Oh, hey. What's up?
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The doomed Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
Wow. What am I taking? The Ring of Azura. Neat. Night Eye and restore fatigue 3 points. Constant effect. Okay. That's not too bad. I mean, I appreciate the ring, God Lady, but I do have a ring that literally fortifies my agility 30 points. And another one that does... What does it, the other one do that's really good? It's like something like 10 points to, oh, intelligence and willpower fortification. It's not bad. It's not bad. But for a reward that's like for saving the world, I kind of expected a little more than a ring. I'll be honest with you. Okay, what did I miss in chat for this, like, 5 minutes? I'm sorry, I was enthralled in the story. I really is. I really am fascinated by the cutscene stuff because it's stuff I don't remember. Also, hey Navad, welcome in. Who was that? Says Treemasher. Well, that was Azura, the goddess who was guiding you through your main quest journey in this game. Also, what's up? What's up? That was pretty cool. I won't lie to y'all. I'm a little happy about that. Again, it's been years since I've beaten the game, and I don't know, it feels good. Do I get a journal? Insane dreams can no longer drive the people of Morrowind to madness as they sleep. Well, that's good. That's comforting, I guess. Congratulations. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. Now I need to get my tree cutting to 99. Oh, I get it. You're making fun of my old school RuneScape playthrough. Am I... Okay, we gotta do this real quick or we're gonna die. Vampiric ring, because I was low health. Switch, tag you, run out of the room. Oh, he hit me with a second one. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, now leave. Am I gonna die still? Are you fucking kidding me to a squid face? Alright. Cool, guys. I really hope we don't have to save the world a second time. Oh, of course we do! Of course we do, because my autosaves just never fucking trigger when they're supposed to.
How can you kill a god?
Alright, well,
What a grand and intoxicating
tell you what,
innocence.
it'll be less exciting this time, but it does have to happen.
Lay down your
Oh my
weapons.
god.
It is not
That's so irritating.
What a fool you are.
Why did I
I'm a
ever do an
god. How
autosave?
can you kill a god?
Or a no manual save run? Why did I ever do that to myself? Can anyone tell me why I hate myself? I would love to know why.
Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Ah. Okay, hardcoring over here. Did work out. We're on his hip bone. We're gonna go ahead and try to figure out a way around. Do I need to cast Levitate or something to get over this? Alright, we're doing it. Oh my god, I knew he was gonna be on the other side of the fucking wall. It's just so fucking painful, this game. If I would have prepared better for this, but y'all know I can't do that. It would be against everything I do.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Next run, permadeath.
There is no escape. No
Carrion says, been
recall
thinking of
intervention can
replaying
put you
this.
in place.
I don't know which mod pack I should
Lay
do.
down your weapons.
I use just Good
Not too
Morrowind.
late for my
I would
mercy.
suggest that as well on OpenMW because it maintains the feel of the game while also getting rid of some of the really annoying things of the game. Like not having a compass, as you see, as well as a few other things. Minor changes, though. I don't like messing with the core mechanics. But yeah, I would suggest it. No creating potions. Ew. Yeah. I wouldn't suggest doing a challenge run. That's for sure. Oh my god, I can't seem to get... Okay. I think last time we summoned a creature so that it can draw his aggro. I think we're going to do that again.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a
Because
grand
I
and
certainly
intoxicating innocence.
don't think
How
that
can you be
that's
so
the way to
naive?
do it.
There is no escape.
Is by trying to
No
face
recall
tank
intervention can
the
put you in
end
place.
boss.
Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
This is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
Good. Now you're dead. Does he just fall every time on the bridge? Okay, that's pretty cool. I honestly love the original vanilla experience. You know, I like vanilla a lot, but I think, let's be real, alright? The health bar on vanilla and the magic bar are terrible. The HUD is awful in vanilla. That's the one thing that I will tell people is I'm kind of a purist myself, but the HUD is really bad. What is a HUD for? Ants? Oh, I thought you were asking me what a HUD is. I was like, a heads-up display? No, I got it. You were making a Zoolander reference. Alright, we can skip this time. We did it. We heard you, Azura.
You know.
Thank you. You know? Cuts off immediately. Well, I'll tell you this time, we're just gonna go ahead and do a recall. Which will put us outside this one little place. But at least then we can go take our time, figure out our divine intervention spell, and fucking leave again. Didn't we learn one? I think we did. Oh, we have an Almsivy intervention. That's fine. That'll do. Where'd it put me? Alderun? Yep, sure did. Yay! We did it! Now on to the DLCs and everything else that we still have to do. Thank you, thank you.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low pray. Why walk when you
I'm still kind of shocked that the ring slot is just like, it's not bad, but it's not particularly good either, you know? Like, of all the things, right, that you get for beating the game, it's a ring. You're already, like, really at a disadvantage for ring slots in this game. It does make my game considerably brighter. I do think that's kind of funny that the Night Eye does that effect. Wait, I was looking away. Can you do it again? No, never. Alright, we're gonna put all of our magical tools away. Oh, those are not... That's not a magical tool. This is just like the most expensive container ever. Because I'm just never gonna remember to sell half the shit in it. Or get rid of it. Where are my... Oh, here we go. My glass right bracer. Beautiful. This storage solution is hilarious. Well, I was trying to explain to Sarah that back in the day, this was one of the only containers that everyone agreed upon was static and would never lose your shit. Until people have figured out, more recently, I suppose, you know, that it's just a couple containers that will lose your items, such as the ones that restock in the Mages and Fighters Guild. Sorry, I had to think my thought. I had to finish that thought. I had to think it. Repair scale is the most unpleasant audio experience ever, but it needed to be done. Alright, well, we can move on to Solstein, or we can move on
Please feel free
to...
to talk at your leisure.
What is the other one's location called? I know the DLC name. Mournhold, thank you. I've actually never done that DLC. I've done a little of the Solstein stuff, but I've never done the Mournhold one. I'm very excited about that. Carrion, from what I remember, it's a very big, confusing place, and I was like 8 at the time, and I just did not have the patience for it. It's something that I've always wanted to get done, though, for sure. It's very good. It's a hell of a maze. Yeah, it really is. I feel like I get lost in the Sadrith Mora Mages Guild, and I get lost in Wolverine Hall. So, like, I know I'm not looking forward to that. But yeah, it's a thing.
Why walk when you can ride?
I can't... Addy, can I get you to time out this Aku person? I can't stand being talked to in such ways. I hydrated. Thank you. Thank you for that. Times himself out. You could probably time me out. You probably have admin privileges to do it. So what's the consensus? I don't know if I can run a poll in Twitch. I have never done it because I'm a noob. Solstein or Mournhold, folks? Where do I go next? It's a real pickle. I think they're both pretty long. I feel like Mournhold is like the definitive ending, though, for the game, so I think we might do Solstein. The Blood Moon DLC. Could be a great finale. That's what I was saying, Sam. Thank you. Alright. Solstein it is. We're gonna go deal with fucking Hircine. Do I have anything? Do I need to sell still? Let me get rid of some books. It says I cannot time myself out. Oh, that's a shame. I guess we have an answer to unstoppable force meets immovable object. And the answer is nothing. Bookseller was right here.
Yes, Outlander?
Everyone refresh yourselves on Beowulf. You know, I actually really enjoyed Beowulf in high school. It's been a very long time since I've read the book, though. Or the short story, whatever you want to call it. I am quite the reader nowadays because of the things I read in high school, though. And I was kind of glad that I was forced to read that. It's like classic literature. Right up there with, like, the Odyssey. People are just like, what do you mean you haven't read
Where
it?
would you like to go?
I've heard that Token has a really good Beowulf that I've been needing to read for a while. How does Token have his own version of Beowulf? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'll take your word for it, I'm just saying. Never heard of that.
Just for you. Same old pride.
Alright, let's go to Call. And let's go to Solstein for once.
We make a special trip.
Oh my god, our Nedge just lost. We lost our Nedge. He teleported up above. Well, good friend, I'm glad you finally got released from
Where would you like to go?
your prison. I actually read the Old English bit myself after reading the regular one because our teacher wanted us to understand the Old English better. It's pretty rough.
Go ahead.
Until the next one.
I guess here we go. Fort Frostmouth. Whoa, it looks fucking great.
All I ask for is a pair of boots. How hard could it be?
Welcome to Solstein, jewel of absolutely nowhere. It's a miserable place, even for warm bloods. I want to fucking lead that when anyone asks about my home city. Jewel of absolutely fucking nowhere.
I should be named Talks Too Much.
I'd be happy to take you back to Vardenfell. I always say Varden or Vanderfall, but that's because I learned to read a lot of these names when I was younger before we had pronunciations right. But it is Vardenfell. If you feel you must stay, speak with Captain Falx Carius in his chambers. Captain Carius is the commander here. Not a bad man, but he's a fool for remaining in this place. If you are here about the colony, Carnius Magius is the man you will speak to. Find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine. Yeah, I'm not reading that, but I'm glad that you've discovered something interesting to you. Also, maybe you should have some water instead of caffeine.
How hard could it be?
I mean, you did give him more or token stuff to explore, you know?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Speak freely, friend.
I'm waiting for our escort to Ravenrock. Go see Carnius Magius. That's the guy the other guy told me to go see. This place is pretty big, I remember. But not as big as I remember as a kid, I guess.
Go ahead, stranger.
I don't like that there's so many guards. I will start by saying not a fan.
You want?
Head through the general quarters and all the way up to the south staircase on the third floor is chambers. That's where you find them. Okay, well, maybe have like... If that's where you want me to go as a newcomer, maybe be in a more accessible place.
Go ahead, stranger.
You know we gotta start opening containers, though. Even if there's only 5 gold in them. That one wasn't even locked. Level 90 lock. I forget this is a DLC and we don't have any way to deal with fucking high level locks. Besides Wild Open, I'll add. He had some skooma, some flint, and some gold. He's got all sorts of shit. Antonius Nuncius is in a varieties. What is going on? This guy's hiding all the cool shit. Was that the top of this?
Go ahead, stranger.
There's one more level. One more level. Okay, but it is not this tower, apparently.
Go ahead, stranger.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
What's this about?
What is it you want?
Well, I did just want to find the guy that you were directing me to, but I seem to not be doing that very well. Admittedly. Okay, I think he said something about the Imperial Cult Shrine. So I'm going to take his word on that.
Yes? What can this...
I hate their fucking Imperial names. Antonius Nuncius. Is this the guy who likes to party, though? I think it is. They all just keep telling me to go see the captain. Elder Scrolls fans and their hate of all the races. We don't... Everyone hates a different particular race, and for good reason. Imperials kind of suck.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
He's part of the East Empire Company. Gee, guys. What do you think that's about? I really don't want to join the East Empire Company. But I do feel like that's kind of necessary here. Willis is about to engage in capitalism. Not if I can help it. If it's anything like what happened in Africa, nothing good. I mean, I think there's a lot of comparisons people make between the British Empire and the Imperials for good reason, because they were written that way. They're all fucking nerds, and they're all obsessed with Latin. Oh. Well. That's our first time that happened. You know, it's not my fault they had a locked door. Can you just look away from me? Just real quick, huh? Yeah, that'll do. Thanks. Okay, so I just got caught because I wanted to open a chest. I'm starting to feel like this is my only option here, is to talk to this fucking scrub. He told me I could talk to 2 people.
All I ask for is a pair of boots. How hard could it be?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna do it. I guess we're gonna go be a shill for capitalism. Feels like kind of a fucking step down after, you know, defeating Dagoth of the 6th house. Now we just go into business with a bunch of imperial lame asses. I'm a little disappointed.
Let's hear it.
If you can't already tell, but I'm committed. We're gonna beat this DLC because we want to know what happens in it. What are the requirements? Business is at heart. Okay, we can agree. Application should have a winning personality and a strong will. Sure. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable, given the hostile environments the company often ventures into. Applicants should have a keen sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored virtues of long blade and medium armor. Okay, I'm in, but I don't like long blade or medium armor. The first of our workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled to the blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know their way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Check in with Falco. Alright, he'll give you instructions. Go now. Speak to Gilder, he's at the dock. Oh boy, I can't wait to check in with Falco.
Let's hear it.
I'm invested. Thanks, buddy. I know you're always there. Oh my god, I lost all my shit! We have to go figure out where they keep their security chest because all my glass armor is fucking stolen.
Yes.
Let's do this. Solstein evidence chest. Otherwise, I'm gonna literally lose all my shit for 5 gold. Prison wing of Fort Frostmoth. Okay, well, I didn't know they had a prison wing. I probably would have figured that out if I knew that. General quarters.
What's this about? I should probably wash up.
There's general quarters and cult shrine and the armory. Where's the prison wing? Enter the fort, head down the stairs, turn right into the prison area. That's not helpful. Probably in general quarters, if I had to guess. That's where I would put it. The people live here, the prisoners live below. Hey, I was right.
What's this about? What's this about?
Oh, your evidence chest. Okay, well, why don't you look right here for me, just for a second. And we're gonna take all of our shit back. Get wrecked, nerd. I wonder if there's anyone in the cells.
Go ahead, stranger.
I don't see anyone.
Go ahead, stranger.
I can't believe that most of my gear is still stolen. And by that, I mean to say, I can completely believe that most of my gear is still stolen. I'm like a super high level at this point. And I'm still just penny pinching in every second I get. Alright, get R. I'm ready. Let's go. We all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you. We felt that you'd be better off leading the way. I can at least mark the spot on your map so you know which way we're headed. How very polite. I guess we're about to find out what the fucking woods are like in Solstein. I'm gonna guess not friendly. That's a lot of fucking wolves. If I can just attack them from afar, this is going to go much easier than trying to fight 5 wolves and defend 3 people. Hey, where are the guys? Oh, they're right behind me. Okay. Wolf pelts. I'm going to take them just because. I don't know how the OG looked. Or I do, rather, but I don't remember. But honestly, this mod seems to be doing a lot of heavy lifting for the atmosphere of the place. Seems pretty rad. Oh shit. Is that a Spriggan? That's a Spriggan! Oh, punching at the death. Good job, lads. Show her 4. I'm tempted to just let him win, but... she revived. Okay. Is that normal Spriggan behavior? She revived again. Okay, I don't like what's happening here. Is there a way that I'm supposed to kill her? Okay, she just comes back twice. Interesting. Also, That face, y'all. That fucking face. Who's this lady? Oh, there's just someone here to attack us. What is this place? There's Spriggans, a Price Hag, and wolves. Bear cuirass, wolf helmet. I do like the idea of a wolf helmet, but it's not nearly as good as my glass. Sorry, lady. You're not even worth stealing from, besides your pants. Do it on time. Not too bad, not too bad. Now I have to wonder to myself, if this island's not that big, and they knew that there's like shit on it, like Spriggans and wolves, and they just hired the first rando off the boat, they probably don't really care about their workers that much. But considering who the East Empire Company is supposed to be themed after, that makes a lot of sense. Is that a fucking bear? It is! Plague bear! Well. More like dead bear. He looks kind of cute. I feel kind of bad murdering him like that. Oh well. It was him or us. I'm really glad that I have marksman, though, to be honest with you, against some of these fights. I feel like this would be a lot tougher. Everything but the Spriggan has been pretty easy so far. Is that another random person in the woods who's gonna fucking attack me? Because I'm supposed to be, like, here. We've made it here in one piece. Thanks for the escort. Perhaps we'll run into each other again. Yeah, sure. I don't remember your name already. Gidar.
You want
and
something,
Sabinius.
Outlander.
And Gaiman. Gaiman Gareth. Alright, sure, why not?
If it's not one thing, it's another.
I have to imagine the writers who pick
If it's
names.
not one thing, it's another.
Oh, it's Falco. I'll never forget your name, Falco. It's too easy to remember. Damon Girth. Great corn. You didn't have to type corn. I think my chat isn't that sensitive, Sam. But yeah, that's why I laughed. Take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof for our investors that his venture is worth it. And the ore should do nicely. Okay, so I have to find ore. Take all 5 to Carnius. I feel like I'm not gonna like Carnius. I have that suspicion. He doesn't seem like a fellow. But I think I'm gonna try the Stormfund Barrow on the way back. I was thinking maybe they'd have a location here that I could check. It's interesting that they just have these torches here and nothing's here. Perhaps they'll develop the area out as I do the quest. All in all, it is extremely pretty. There isn't much to this area, though, that I've seen so far. Perhaps as I get more up north and I find more structures. I do feel like the mainland was, like, almost cramped with how populated it was with things. So it's interesting that this is more open-ended, I suppose. I wonder if all the Spriggans just die 3 times, or was it just that first one? Something else hit me? Nope, it was just her. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking that's just a Spriggan thing now. Tell you what. You can deal with my summon while I shoot you to death. Fire versus tree makes sense to me. Is there like ancient lore that Spriggans die 3 times before they actually die? Is that what's happening here? Because I know that Spriggans aren't made up in Elder Scrolls. They're obviously a little more nuanced. Oh god, we started getting the assassin attacks again. Oh, buddy. I hope our autosave was recent. We're gonna have to visit Mournhold to put a stop to that. I'll tell you that, you guys, that now. Because that is a horrible annoyance. Addie, I don't like how long it probably took you to type that joke out, but I'm not going to tell you that I didn't think about laughing. I'm just not going to laugh at it. I'm going to really try not to laugh at it. Where did they expect me to find ebony ore? Because he's like, oh, just look around the area. Like, okay. I wouldn't have thought to bring any with me, so I didn't. Grizzly bear. I wonder if that's any different from a plague bear just based on color. Plague bear does sound kind of like strange. I don't know. I'm already gonna tell that I don't like these Spriggans. I already can tell. But I'm not gonna enjoy fighting them over and over again. It's not gonna be my favorite. What the fuck is that? It's like a skeletal puma? A bone wolf. Okay. That's kind of horrifying. Don't love it. I'm just gonna kill this one outside so we can rest. Even though we gotta kill it twice, but so be it. At least now I can expect it. Alright, and then we can switch back to our non-vampiric ring that gives us a buff. Oh. You're still not dead. Of course, 3 times, not 2 times. 2 times would have just been a minor inconvenience. You gotta have him revive 3 times because that really annoys the player. How do I not remember that? I mean, granted, yes, I was young, but oh boy, I'm in for it. I'm in for this fucking playthrough. Oh my god, what the fuck is this thing? It's so creepy. Is this like a precursor to the Draugr? It moves so fast. It's a Draugr. I don't remember these either. Gravetar? To think that this was the inspiration for Skyrim is kind of wild. They're like, what if we made the tombs look much better? And put in much better looking enemy models? God, the bone wolves are fucked up because their faces still have fur and shit on them. And they're like decomposing looking. It's fucking horrifying. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Open door. Starred bolt. We'll take it. Extravagant rain. We'll take it. Health pot. I was really expecting... Oh, Stalrim. I don't have the tools to do anything with it. I do know what that is, though, because... I've played the Skyrim DLC that deals with Solstein. I've played the Solstein DLC a bit, but like I said, it's been since I was like 20 years ago, let's be honest. It's been a long time. So I don't remember it at all. But it's got to be that material you mine in the Skyrim DLC. If I had to guess. Draugr, I barely know. Yeah, it's a pretty good one, though. I don't even care if you stole it. I busted out one of those the other night. It killed. Every now and then, though, I do get, like, looks like, did you really just make that joke? And then sometimes that's even funnier for me. Because then I have to just, like, live in that moment of everyone looking down on me and thinking I'm just, like, I'm shit, I'm not funny. It's like, okay, well, that's fair, I guess. Where are we going? Sorry, I'm thinking. Is this officially the DLC? It sure is. It's it's called Blood Moon. This whole island here. I thought it was bigger than than it's been so far, though. But maybe I'm just remembering it that way because I was a kid. Like, I remember Ocarina of Time feeling particularly large as a game as well. And we've made, like, mincemeat out of it on our run, so... I'm thinking maybe, like... Huge shocking surprise here. 12-year-old me is an unreliable narrator. Or B, we're just spoiled to large scale size in video games, which both could be true, honestly. It's lots of weapons, huh?
All I ask for is a pair of boots.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Kull in the mainland. And then travel back to Balmora to go buy the ebony, because he quite frankly said he doesn't care where it comes from. I'm glad to see that our bull natch is now stuck again. That's a lovely development. He tried to get out, but it just keeps pulling him back in.
We make a special.
Alright. I'm sure I've sold... Oh, I have skooma on me? Huh. Who would have thought? Skooma. There we go. She only has 3 ebony on her. All we needed was for her to have 4 ebony on her. This is a development. Alright. I'm sure another alchemist is gonna have it. We'll go to Vivek real quick. We need to go ahead and reset our Mark recall location though.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Where's our Mark? Mark! Thanks. Alright, now to Vivek.
Well met.
Wealth beyond measure.
Or the one in Alt Run, either way.
Pleasure.
One of them's gotta have a single ebony on them, right? Or, you know what? We'll just go to the Caldera Ebony Mines, right? We'll go steal it, if they don't have it. You think that they would, like, stock up at least, like, one on them, though, right? Or, actually, we'll go back to Balmora and go check our dude's body. Because I feel like I did throw a lot of ingredients into it. I do kind of like that we just keep going back to visit Raymond Lalu. Just to go check in on him. Oh, it had 6 in his body. Oh, we should have just taken that. Oh well. We're gonna take it now. Alright, anything to drop off while we're here? I'm thinking not. I do want to go ahead and re-equip our little Moon and Star ring we got. Or not Moon and Star, Azura's ring. Because I think that the Nightite skill is pretty good for our stream. Because people can see better. That's Moon and Star. Where's the fucking one? Ring of the Hortator. Nope. Man, I really do not like the way that this game sorts items. It's pretty fucking awful. Oh great, my conjuration decreased because I was standing around. I don't understand this fucking game. This mod's logic. Hey, Spriggan man. Hello, Zelchacha. How are you doing today? Same old shenanigans or anything new? Well, we can't find the fucking ring that we came to look for, but we did get the ebony, so we're gonna move on. Good, just playing the new season of the finals today with the fellas. Finals? That game is pretty fucking, cracked out, as they say.
Why?
I'm not, like, totally opposed to trying it one day. It really does seem like it's 115% investment. You can't put your eyes off of it. And I don't really care for shooters that demand that much of me. That makes sense. It does seem to be really popular, though. I'm kind of surprised it's had as much staying power with you guys. How my smoothie? It's delicious, thank you. Unless you were asking how soothing? Question mark? I can't really tell. You said how soothing. There are many things I could try to discern. It's very good, thank you. I'm trying not to eat crunchy things on mic. I think it's, the audio sound effects of things would be really bad. It's the ultimate streamer food. It's pretty good. Alright, here's payment for the job. I don't have any other work right now. Come back and see me in about 3 days. By then, the construction will be underway. There will likely be more for you to do. Oh, take this stock certificate. It's a way to offset the cost of establishing and developing the colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has a value based on how well the colony is performing. Okay. Can I be promoted? Sure. Yeah, he said 3 days. What am I supposed to do in fucking Soulstown for 3 days? You told me there's nothing here. They even said that. They're like, well, fuck off. I might just wait the 3 days. Hello, Poltergoose. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I've regressed to level 30. Yeah, this game does not want you to wait 24 hours. But, we did it because God knows I'm not fucking off for 24 hours in this game either. Falco has a problem at the site. Go see what's up. What up, gangster? I'm sick. Oh, that's a shame. Just running a cold or what? I've been very lucky this past year because I almost always get the flu every fucking year. And, yeah, I didn't this year. I think the real strat is to just stay inside and play video games, y'all. I'll be honest. You have Lyme's disease, so you get sick often? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I know very little about it. I know that it's often spread by ticks, and that's about it. Also, hey bro, he said to Abby. It is what it is. That's true. I like saying that about literally everything, so yeah. I can relate. Also, another pants stolen. Wonderful. Winter Wound Dagger. 10 pounds for 1,000 gold? I'll take it for the money. Yeah, I've been blessed with good health recently. Though I've had to make a lot of lifestyle changes. Which have been hard, but also necessary. So, I feel you. I hope that you feel better soon, though. I was actually playing Morrowind just today. That's badass. I just finished the main campaign earlier, and it's been a number of years since I did it, and so now I'm starting the Solstein nonsense. The better changes are good. Yeah, I suppose. Living longer is generally good. Depends on who you ask, though. We gotta find Falco and ask him about the state of this colony. I don't know where the hell he is, though. Or outpost, I guess you would say. Hi, Nori. Hope you had a good day. Always working. Friendly, too. Oh, I did not mean to just take that raw ebony, but oh well. What section are you on, Poulter? Or you just started a new playthrough again? Hello, Swansoft. Welcome in. Swansoft Game Dev. Bethesda laid off a ton of veterans with the recent wave. One that broke my heart was Christine Meyer, who famously in the Oblivion doc showed how passionate she was about animating the horses. I don't think I have to tell anyone that Bethesda's lost the fucking plot. I think everybody knows that, and there are absolutely nobody out there who thinks that things aren't going well right now. So that doesn't surprise me. That is a real shame to hear, though. I think it's always a fucking travesty when game devs are cut. There's a whole world of shit out there going on, and the one distraction we have is the wonderful art that we experience. And unfortunately, sometimes that somehow seeps back into the gaming experience, right? Pour one out. New playthrough. I'm doing stuff for the Imperial Legion. I don't think I've ever done the Legion questline. I might go through and do it since it's technically not locked out to me. It didn't really feel like it was themed with my character's morality, but, fuck it. Oh. So, Haraldar the Strange says, if you're part of this accursed plot to rape the land, you'll suffer the same fate as the rest. You'll be cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Interesting. Is that it? Alright. You just blow a raspberry at me? Alright.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Confound it all, I had hoped Carnius wouldn't catch wind of our situation. I had things under control until recently. It's not that crazy. The Nord, Haraldar the Strange, we've taken to calling him, has been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land, and if we don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. Sound familiar? In the current year? He was simply a nuisance, but now we have to get rid of him. I'm sure that Carnius just wants him killed. Anything standing between Carnius and his prophet deserves a death warrant, so far as he's concerned, but I can't be that harsh. I feel sorry for the poor man. It's clear his own people have abandoned him, though I can certainly understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him. Try to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me. We'll work something out. I'll try.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Ah, okay. So he just immediately tells me to fuck off again.
Good work with you.
I just imagine running back and forth between these two people in real time. He sees me talk to this guy, he goes back. It's pretty interesting. I got sent to the Korma Wines to use a scroll in the Korma Green. Yeah, I think that's the fun stuff in Morrowind, is like the quests that aren't go here, kill this guy. The stuff that are a little more nuanced. There we go. Third time's a charm. Is he really that stubborn? Fine. I don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to rough him up a bit. Bare fist only. No weapons, no spells. Are we clear? I want him to understand he's not welcome here. I don't want him dead. Okay. So we just gotta beat him up. I can do that. Except my hand-to-hand is really bad.
I am here to defend nature,
so this is gonna take a minute.
and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
I think he just like ignored my hit. Is that enough? I will not give in to you. Cease the violence and destruction before you destruction on yourself. Before you bring death and destruction on yourself. Well, this isn't working. This is very poor use of my time. I don't want to kill him as well. I do think we're in the wrong here. But he won't talk to me. Maybe if I just make him like me more. I don't have to punch him. Or fail at punching him, rather. You know what I mean? And I'm fairly certain that I have some sort of charm ability on me. I do like where my monkey brain immediately went was to just start punching him. Usually you try not to antagonize the giant muscly man. That's right. But that would require you to be intelligent. And I am not. We did have a charm person ring, I think, at one point. That was a hell of a sneeze. Well, my pants can cause me to levitate, but that's not going to help us here. I need to get his threshold high enough to even talk to me. And he won't do that right now. I can fortify my own personality for a couple seconds. If I can cast the fucking spell. Alright. He likes me 14 points, but he still won't talk to me. I'm starting to think that we're just gonna have to hand-to-hand for a minute, but I don't see... I don't see a way this is actually gonna work. The game's giving me two options, to schmooze him or beat him up, and I can't do either. It's quite funny.
Do not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone. Unless
I can somehow boost my hand-to-hand. I think we're gonna go find a hand-to-hand trainer. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I'm not opposed to doing this the right way. Alright, we're doing it.
I must say, I find you most interesting.
We're going to Balmora's Guild of Fighters, and we're learning some hand-to-hand, some punchy skills.
A warm welcome to you.
What can I do for you, friend?
It's a real shame, though, to hear about the fucking layoff.
What can I do
I think
for you?
Bethesda has been pretty far off the mark in a long time. I saw someone's comment the other day about Morrowind was the last good game Bethesda made. I think that's horseshit. There's a lot of great games out there, but this whole new age trend of them under Microsoft, I think they should have never fucking gotten sold to Microsoft. That feels like a fucking mistake. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Microsoft clearly cannot run its gaming division, and anybody it acquires should just be dead to you. Because look what's happened. You know what I mean? So I'm not optimistic about the future of the newest Elder Scrolls, that's for sure. Especially with the amount of time it's taken. I'm starting to think that possibly, just maybe, that they were going to push something out earlier, and then this is my tinfoil hat. I'm putting it on right now so y'all can see. I should actually get one to like put on my camera. But anyway, this is my theory, right? So as far as the window goes, it would have made sense for the newest Elder Scrolls to release around the time of when Starfield came out. Starfield got dropped though, and I was thinking maybe a year after that. Starfield got dropped though, and the reception to it was fucking horrible. Everyone hated so much about it because they felt like it was just a rebranded Skyrim, because it didn't have any more depth to it than Skyrim did, and it was the same way of the dialogue, same way of it. It didn't innovate on anything, I guess is the best way to put it. And so when they realized that no one wanted to keep going down that same route, I think they scrapped development on what they were working on, and they redid a lot of things. I don't have any fucking information to prove this, but it makes sense given how little we've heard about the newer Elder Scrolls. I think Bethesda knows that this new Elder Scrolls mainline game will pretty much make or break them. And yeah, that's just how I feel about it. Also, don't support ESO.
Why walk when you can ride?
I'm going to call? Yes, call.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Call.
Come on. What do you
Now that I have 43 rather than 20 hand to hand, I should be able to punch this guy up a little bit. You know what I was just thinking about, though?
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk
I'd really rather charm him. I mean, newish. I've done it before, Addie. But, yeah.
Have you any news?
Hail the conquering hero. Hail Nervarine. We're all proud of you, Sarah, and many things. And many thanks for all you've done. Wow, I guess everyone's just really cool with me all of a sudden. Save the world, and I guess people treat you better.
Friend, what brings you here?
A warm welcome to you.
I thought you never did the DLC. I never completed the story for the DLC. I went to Solstein as a child, and I traveled up and down the fucking the continent, killing things and exploring rooms. I don't remember shit. So that would be the best way to put it. Let me see. So, We had a charm person ring. I'm determined to think that we put it away. I really don't want to punch this guy to get him out of my fucking way. I will if I hit a wall and just refuse to. But I'd rather not. We could use this temporarily. The glove we got from the scamp in the drug den. We could use the moon and star temporarily. Charm 30 points. I like that. But it's only for 5 seconds. Alright, we're gonna try that. We're gonna put on the moon and star ring.
I should probably wash up before heading home.
And then we're gonna cast the Gallon Putty? Is that what it was called? Gamble Putty. And then we'll do Xanathar's Whispers to try to get this guy to talk to us. Ugh. Sorry, I almost had this. Wait. I had to sneeze, sorry. Stargate, welcome in. Am I going to become a werewolf? It's funny you asked that, because I completely forgot that was a thing you could do in this game. Maybe? I'm not informed enough. I don't want to dedicate myself to a decision yet. I honestly, like, it's been so long I forgot that was a thing. Fuck. Do I want to become a werewolf? I don't know. I'm fairly certain that there's no, like, perk to it, right? Is it like in Skyrim that, like, it's a trade-off thing? Like, you automatically become one, though? I think... Because I don't know if I'd want to deal with the bullshit of automatically becoming a werewolf. I don't know how it works in this game at all.
Your turn to talk.
If you've ever done it before, I'm curious on your thoughts. I might do like some Google searches about it before I commit, if it does come up. I'm gonna assume it's gonna come up. Starting to remind me of Skyrim. Well, I mean, that's kind of what the theming of Solstheim was. And Solstheim is literally in Skyrim as part of a DLC. It just looks and feels different. More of a Morrowind colony than a Nord colony. In this game, it's mostly Skyrim's little colony, so... I really hope that Spriggan loses interest, because I do not want to fight it. But knowing this game... Yeah. Oh, at least I'm gonna get some help. Oh. Never mind, you're here to kill me too. Cool. Awesome. Fucking asshole. They just see this some random guy running through the woods. Let's kill him. It's not like they're bandits. They don't even have a reason to murder me. They're just being assholes. keep hearing fireworks around where I'm at. I don't know what the hell's going on. I guess people are shooting off shit from the 4th that they didn't use. He's so cute. How can I hate him? Even if he is trying to murder me. Oh, is this another tomb? It looks like it. Sure is. Solstein. Kolbjorn Barrow. Stargate says, I think it does force you to transform every few nights and fight any NPC to feed your werewolf state. And people who see the transformation drop heavily in disposition. Well, that doesn't sound like a fun thing to deal with, then, does it? It's almost like it sounds like the curse from here seeing that Skyrim painted it out to be, in many ways. Megamon says, do you got the Sword of White Woe? This, you know, that's a great question. I don't know. I know where it is in Oblivion, but I think it's just the Blade of White Woe. Also, welcome in, Muns. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. It's been like a week since I've heard from you. Addie, what part of being turned into a werewolf ever sounded like a good thing? Well, you know, there are certain communities out there that would... I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop that line of questioning. I don't want to promote that type of thing in my channel. Am I going to die? Very cool. Can I rest without... Nope, I sure can't. Sure can't fucking rest. Because the assassins are back. The upside is a huge stat and skill boost as well. But is that stat and skill boost only available when you're in werewolf form? Or is that available all the time? Chat Ben Willis, way ahead of you, don't worry. I feel like it'd make quest hard to do. Yeah, I definitely agree. It would make quest hard to do. Also, Mun says, elaborate. No. I don't have to, and you can't make me. Okay, these assassins are really getting fucking old. I'm definitely gonna have to go to Mournhold to put a stop to that after this next quest here. But since I already got all the shit to do the thing that I was going to do, I'm gonna finish doing that here in a second. This is what the classic Draugr looked like, y'all. Isn't that wild? This is what a burial crypt in Skyrim would later become. Kinda nuts. I'll fly down and rearrange your amiibos. Do you think that there's any arrangement done to them already? Come on. Actually, there is. I very meticulously work. I would really hate that. Don't do that. It'd be very mean. They're so fast in this game, it's scary. Honestly, that's what I said the first time I saw them. Them and the Dagoth Ur's lieutenants I saw earlier, all like, they move so fast that it kind of like, it seems like unnatural, which I think might be the point. Dude, whatever blade he's using is fucking deadly. One hit did that. One hit's like 60% of my health, and I'm wearing all glass. Like, I know he's an assassin, but Jesus Christ. Alright. We're gonna try to vampire ring the assassin so we don't have to deal with this. Oh. Well. It clearly heals faster than his sword deals damage, which is good. Journal has been updated. Well, thanks, Journal. I'm assuming it's about the fucking assassin. Adamantium Jinx Blade of Wounds. Paralyzed for 10 seconds. Poison 10 points for 10. That's 100 points of fucking poison damage. This is nuts. Why do you have this? You should not have this. Alright, Dark Brotherhood boots are 65 armor rating, while my boots are 108. So it is inferior still. But I think we might start taking the Dark Brotherhood armor. Even though I was very much against that at the beginning of the game, we are now going to run into money funnel problems. He had an odd dart on his body, the look of which I've never seen. I should probably report the attack to a guard. I probably will. There's... Oh, sorry. I was about to read your same lines. At least we know where there are 4 pieces of Solstein, or whatever they call them. What was it? Stalrim? Or? Yeah, that one. I guess I'm just gonna kill a sprig 3 times again. That's the lamest enemy mechanic, I'll say. They're like, we'll make them weak, but their trick, we'll make them revive themselves twice. So you have to kill them 3 times in a row. There's gotta be like a special way, like using a certain weapon or spell on them, I would imagine. There's no way the game's just like, yeah, you just gotta kill them 3 times every time. Maybe if you silence them, because it seems like there's a spell happening when they die. That would be an interesting thing to try. I don't have a silence spell, but... Alright, it says I have to wait now because it's not... I'm technically in a town, which is just great. Love that.
I'm here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
We get it. You're the fucking Lorax. I understand. We're evil, imperialistic capitalists. I don't want to work for them either, okay? I'm doing it because I have to.
You're a long way from civilization, Pilgrim.
Alright. Where's the fucking ring we got, y'all? We have the Ring of the Wind equipped. We need the Moon and Star ring. It's pretty specific looking. I don't know where the fuck it is. We have Minter's ring. Did the save file in which I loaded from, because of the autosave, not have the one where we went and got the ring? Is that what's happening here? Because we definitely went and got that ring. And we did get that glove, too. Okay, that's exactly what happened. We just traveled back for no fucking reason. I love that for me. Well, you know what? The reason is the friends we made along the way. Alright?
An honor, to be sure.
Alright, we are taking the Gamble Putty Moon and Star, and Zenithar's Whispers, as we discussed last time, which will give us a total of, I think, probably in the ballpark of 40 points of personality. And if he still doesn't want to talk to me at 40 fucking points of personality, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I guess just kill him, because I can't punch him to death. So
Same low price.
he's put me between a rock and a hard place. I have struggled more with the opening quest in Solstein, because I'm trying to do it a certain way, than I did with Dagoth, the final antagonist of the main campaign. Perhaps there is a lesson to be learned here, perhaps not. Muns, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I was definitely thinking about doing Mega Man Legends at some point soon. Whether it be once or twice a week, I don't know. But I would love just an excuse to go back and play that game outside of when I do my Morrowind streams. I feel like it doesn't get enough love. People just kind of like sleep on it. Like, I think there are a lot of old games that are not remembered because they're just not that great. And they have cult like followings. And that's fine and all, but I think Legends is more than that. Like, it actually is a legitimate game. So I do want to play it. Let's see here. Something's going on with that light in the window. Alright, so first we do the gamble putty, and then we do Zenithar's whispers. But that one only lasts for 5 seconds. So we're gonna have to hurry and switch.
Here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
He likes me 47% and he won't talk to me still. Oh, man. Does it stack? 48, it doesn't stack. Going to get smokes, BRB, everyone behave. Oh no, the mod's stepping out. What are we gonna do? Alright. I'm going to consult the ancient tomes of knowledge on Morrowind Wiki about how the hell I think we're just gonna punch him. Because I really thought if we raised his disposition high enough, that it would work, and it didn't. We tried to be the nice guy. Y'all saw the effort I went into to be the nice guy. Okay? And now, he's just gonna get the fist. This is...
Cold enough for you, eh?
You have to do this for a really long time, y'all. I can like sit here and talk about anything. Does anyone have anything they wanna bring to the table briefly while I I take my fatigue damage from just punching this guy.
Don't eat the skin, for God's sake. You don't know where it's been.
I'm still bummed out about that news. I like how Swansoft Dev just pulled in here, dropped a bombshell about Bethesda layoffs, and then just dipped. What a fucking guy, huh? He's like, you have some bad news. Alright, take care, y'all. I personally, I'm trying to be optimistic about the new gaming pipeline for the next couple years. I pre-ordered the Fable, and I know I say don't pre-order games. I did it because I wanted to. We're gonna go ahead and turn off the sound effect volume, by the way, for a while here. Just for you guys. But yeah, I pre-ordered the new Fable and stuff. There's a lot of good indies still in the pipeline. I haven't given up hope on the world, you know? I know some other people might have. It's not my thing, though. I'm just really, I guess I don't have faith in Bethesda because I don't have faith in any AAA corporation. And probably thinking back, the worst part is I've supported this because I pre-ordered the new Fable, which is owned by Microsoft. So, I don't know, man. Am I part of the problem, guys? Am I the issue? Also, Sam says, thank God the narc is gone. Or finally the narc is gone. I added the context, I guess. Also, my hand-to-hand is still too weak. The things I have gone through to try to get Heraldar the Strange to get the fuck out of this door in a peaceful way. I was going to try ESO, and now I feel like I'm on a timer before the game dies. I couldn't agree more. That's the issue that I'm trying to express here. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Even if the game isn't going to die, Stargate, do you want to support an MMO ran by a company who doesn't give a shit about the people that like their games? Inevitably, two things are going to happen, right? Everyone's going to quit and the MMO will die. Or two, they deviate so far off course from what people want out of the game that people just stop paying for it. I think, obviously on a long enough timeline, every game ends, right? But World of Warcraft has managed to try to persist as long as they have. I just don't think ESO has that staying power, you know? Thank God, finally, he talked. Okay, I'll go away. Just stop hitting me. Just give me a minute to collect myself. I promise I'll be gone next time you come back. Oh, that's gonna leave a bruise. This dude just got beat up by me. Anyway, though, I put sound effects back on. I really, really hope one day that as a community, we can all decide that if we like something, we should pay for it and support it. And if we don't, we should stop paying for it and supporting it. You know? I know that sounds really oversimplified, but honestly, these people don't fucking make money if we don't pay for the shit we don't want to see. You know?
Good work with the others. Keep it up.
Also, I don't know what the fuck happened to, Oh, here we go. Assignment. Everything on hold is while he's here. Did we get rid of him? Yes. Good work, Willis. I appreciate you not being too harsh with him. Things can get back on track now, and not a minute too soon. Take the news to Carnius, will ya? And here, take this. It's not much. But I like to reward those who can follow orders. Alright, cool. We head back again. Yeah, everyone's got to speak with our dollar. It makes sense. I just don't think anything changes in our current political system without money, right? And the only way we can actually speak with things is by supporting them or not supporting them with money, unfortunately. And if you truly want to see a market that represents your taste in games, then you need to support the taste that you have with games. Support artistic endeavors. Don't buy shit that's just churned out AAA slop because it's got the name for things on it. And again, I'm not going to say I haven't done this, but when I get burned by a company, I'll say this: I don't generally go back and hit from that same well again. You know, I don't buy EA games. I don't buy Ubisoft games. I don't buy... There's a lot of different games that I refuse to purchase now. Is this asshole gonna kill me? Of course he is. Okay, cool. Thanks.
You'll
Are
not
you...
infect me with your devilry. I am
Are
here
you
to
fucking
defend
kidding
nature,
me?
And I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Why did I ever do an autosave? Run. Someone please kill me. Kill me and my hubris. Sam says, a lot of legendary dev studios are victims of their success. Create Morrowind, Skyrim, Dragon Age, Mass Effect. They get bought by Microsoft, exploited for intellectual property, and then get faced with shutdowns. Alright. I agree. But hear me out, right? We blame these giant AAA corporations for inevitably exploiting the workforces that they buy and guiding them into the wrong directions. Think BioWare with EA, think Bethesda with Microsoft. But I would wager that equally as responsible as the giant corporation who bought the company is the fucking company that sold to them, right? The corporation's a giant monster, right? We all hate AAA studios because they suck. They're profit driven. There's no artistic value to them. And the people that make games in there are generally corporate drones who don't want to be doing it, but they do it because it's a job, right? So let's consider this. If the corporation's not going to change, the people who are selling their fucking IPs to these corporations need to change, right? So, that's just my stance on the matter. There's my 2 cents, if you will. So, like, you could say, like, oh, big bad EA. It's like, yeah, I agree. EA is a bunch of fucking bastards. I won't buy another title from them again. But if you've seen 30 different games stacked up, sold back to EA, and then go belly up, and then EA offers to buy out your company, and you still sell, then you just sold your entire, like, workforce down the river. You're just as culpable as the company that exploited you. I refuse to, like, sit here and say it's all the corporations. It's like, no. It's all these people cashing out on their IPs and their hard work, and then selling everyone else down the river who didn't get the big cash out, right? Like, you can blame... As a good point, I'm sure a lot of you know about Apex Legends, right, as a game. It's made by Respawn. Respawn made the Titanfall universe, which was really well received, okay? So, I did a little QA work for EA. I've mentioned this a couple times before. It's kind of why I have an intimate knowledge of how they kind of function, because I've experienced it firsthand, even though I was a nobody. So, Respawn made Titanfall. Everyone loved it. The devs for Respawn sold to fucking EA. EA said, well, we don't want you working on Titanfall games. We want you working on Apex Legends. Why? Because it makes a ton of fucking money, right? So all the Respawn devs are miserable working under EA, but the ones, you know, they got a big paycheck. So should I feel bad for these devs that are forced to work under Big Daddy EA now? It's like, no. You guys sold your soul to the devil, and now you have to live with the fucking consequences. And it irritates me, because we need to acknowledge the blame on both sides of this matter, right? Yes, corporations are evil and they suck, right? But stop selling your art to these fucking evil corporations. Keep your art as your own. You won't make nearly as much money throughout your lifetime, but you also, like, could still maintain creative control of your direction, and that's super important. Anyway, yeah, Stargate, I don't think you're ever going to get a Titanfall 3, unless EA smells blood in the water and thinks that enough people are going to come along and fucking do it. I just don't see that happening. Sam, you wrote like 3 paragraphs, and I will read through them as quickly as I can. I don't think these people are soulless monsters to that point. I think they do know what makes these games successful. I think that they're just... When you're responsible for the sheer number of people that some of these people are responsible for, they don't make decisions based off of metrics anymore. They make decisions based off of... Or, I'm sorry. They don't make decisions based off of feel and art. They make decisions based off purely metrics, right? Because you have to. You can't run any large size population based off of the feel of things anymore, which is unfortunately the problem with becoming that big is the problem, right? So if you want to keep seeing these massive AAA games, you got to find that sweet spot between listening and feeling the community without also making it a giant monster that tries to make money off everything. Because like every dev right now just wants another fucking Fortnite. They want a cash cow that's going to last 20 years, right? And that's not going to happen. Not with a lot of exploitation and essentially just fucking over people. So shame you just didn't kill him outright, but fair enough. As long as the work can continue. Good job, Clerk. Yeah, this guy sucks. I knew it. I knew he sucked. Check again in a few days. You're gonna do this to me again? I'm just gonna have to take 2 level ups. Probably more. He said a few. A few is 2, right? That's the way I look at it.
About Nord crackpots.
Anyway, sorry about that. I just... Woo. Actually, you can make yourself useful, Clerk. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. Spent a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from mainland, and I'd like you to make sure everything is in order. The supply ship arrived this morning. According to my schedule, give me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco. On your way, then. I can't wait to betray this guy in any way possible. He sucks. It's essentially agreeing with you. Yeah, I know that I'm like a little long-winded, and I'll always talk about these things with whoever wants to. I get really upset because I see this thing that I'm really passionate about, which is video games, as a form of storytelling, art, and escapism, all rolled in one, and it's beautiful and it's wonderful, and it can do great things for social stuff too. And it's just being constantly gutted and exploited for money, like everything else in our society right now. So yeah, it really just sucks that it's like the tendrils of capitalism have always been in gaming. I'll give y'all a little story time. EA isn't newly a bastard. It's always been a bastard. There's this guy, Trip Hawkins, who used to run it. He was the CEO, right? And he, on record, went around trying to gather up all these devs and software engineers to try to make a company filled with art. Just so he could sell that art. Because he was a shitty businessman who didn't care about the art. He recognized that he can make money off of it. So, like, they fucked the guys who made Ultima out of their creative control after bankrolling them for a little while and essentially swindling their creative process over them for a while. It's the same shit they do now. They used to do it back then. It's infuriating, though. guess there's just nothing new under the sun. There are more buildings here now. I guess that was the point, though.
Is gone, but we have other
I'd give it to you if I had it. No ship has arrived. It may have something to do with the fact that Carnius never said about anything about putting in a dock. I spent all my time making sure the construction. I haven't seen anything. Check with the men. Alright. Now... Oh! Okay. This isn't an unwelcome sight, but I certainly didn't think my character would die this way. I thought this is how I would go. Having a woman in a bare head beat me to death with a warhammer. What is your name? Oh, you were a berserker. I see, that would make sense. The meaning of life. I like the bear outfit, I do, but it's just not very good. The same with the wolf. They're not very good. Alright, so I gotta go talk to the men.
Another 100 vials of ore.
Well, maybe I did see something now that you mention it. Night before last, I saw a light off to the northwest. So maybe it was a reaver boat. Or a raiding party or something. I wasn't about to check it out. But maybe it was our supply ship. Alright, well, I do think it's kind of crazy that y'all just didn't have a boat. He said the west. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that would make sense because the coastline is to the west of it. There's a good culture of smaller indie devs that are keeping the passion part of the industry alive, like Yacht Club. I think Yacht Club's pretty cool, from what I've heard of them. I'd say there's a lot even smaller indie devs than Yacht Club, like 1 or 2 man teams, and I've seen a lot of those pop out of the fucking woodwork in the past decade, and those are really impressive to me. Like 2-man operations for a video game are fucking nuts. And I will throw $10 at whoever, or $10, $20, whatever they charge, at whoever decides to make an indie game with 1 or 2 people. That's, I mean, fuck it. Even if I don't like it, it's a feat, you know? On the other hand, there are stories like how the investor ripped control out of Zom away from those communists. I do think it's funny that's how you summed up that situation. But yes, I think that's a great example. Like, that's... Disco Elysium is like one of my favorite games ever. And yeah, unfortunately, we live in a world where a game that was specifically about, like, removing... I just got double assassined. That is some wild shit. Okay. I think the game is trying to tell us that we need to go talk to a guard. I think it's very funny that Disco Elysium is very much about different political ideologies. Ideologies. I think I said that right. And it specifically tackles like hyper-consumerism and things like that. And then they get destroyed by a capitalist investor. Like, it's just... I guess it makes sense. It's just very funny. Those devs are creating a new game, though. You're not talking about Zero Parades, right? Because that was the one made by the same Zon that's the bad guy in the story. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I've told people about that too, Sam, and that's the wild thing is I hear a lot of people who don't know that story and they just buy the game because they're like, "Did you hear Disco Elysium had a second game coming out?" And yeah, it's just some wild shit. But no, that's awesome. I'm glad they're working on something new, as they should. They made a good product and an incredible game. It would be a real shame to see anything, like nothing else come out of them, for sure. If I try to sleep, I have a feeling that I'm going to get attacked by assassins again. So I'm trying to think about how I'm going to deal with this. I think personally, if I sleep on something high up, I can try to run away from them. I can't get through this outpost window though. Oh, here we go, a rock. Oh, I can't can't rest here. I can only wait. Well, that's a shame. Oh, northwest. It'd be helpful if I read the directions right. There it is. We found it. I knew we would. We're a capable lad. That thing looks like a panther, not a fucking wolf. I totally forgot about the Spriggans dying 3 times and was about to just sit there and kill it. I kind of have to, but like, man. Welcome back, Atticus. I went on a very long rant about the video game industry. Oh, by the way, Addy. If you, I'm not gonna tell any of you. I'm not a stock professional or actually any particularly sort of investor. This is not financial advice, as they always say. But Nintendo is like critically undervalued in the stock market right now, and I'm going to capitalize on that and put money into Nintendo stock because I like Nintendo. On a side note, just thought I would mention that. I don't know why everybody always undervalues Nintendo stock, because the second they have a new console or a big release, it just blows the fuck up like the next day. Well, I think because they're like hardware, not software, people aren't as willing to like I guess take a big of a risk on them. Because they, it is a little more dangerous. Like, software companies are a lot more liquid right now than hardware. But, yeah. They have fair pricing. I think fair is a subjective term. But I do understand what you're saying. I do think that they are fairer than a lot of other people. I wouldn't say their price control is artificial. I mean, obviously they set their own price. But to say artificial might mean that... I guess that it's like fake, it's not accurate. It's like, no, I think they ask fair prices for their games. I will say that, personally, I am not someone with enough money to be able to afford Nintendo products right now. I think a lot of people are in my boat, too, when I say that. Like, I can't afford a Switch 2, and I certainly can't afford a full gaming library from the Switch 2 right now. I just got killed by a fucking Draugr. A Draugr! Well, I'm not too far away, I guess. I know where the boat is, too, so I can just kind of avoid things. You know what? We're gonna go for the old... levitate above everything around me that doesn't look like shit I want to fight. They purposely underproduce physical media and never reduce prices and sales. They do have sales, especially if you're buying digital only. As far as underproducing physical media, I'll say that I think they're worse about that with other products, not physical media, like collectibles and stuff. Not a fan of Nintendo's strategy, but I suppose it works. It's kind of like Apple's strategy. I would say that they definitely both focus on a premium product for premium markets. And to that, I will agree with it is very frustrating to be priced out of their ecosystem. But I like their products, and I'm willing to suffer a little bit to be able to play them most of the time. Most of the time. So.
Your life.
God damn it. Alright, we have to deal with this assassin problem, like, ASAP. So I'm gonna stop everything I'm fucking doing to go deal with it. Ugh.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your
Addie
thoughts.
says they don't do microtransactions outside of crappy mobile games. That's true. They really shouldn't do that at all, though. I don't think they should be in the mobile space. They were the last to go to 70. They were losing money on selling Switch 2s for over a year. They do what they can to keep it affordable. I think they do what they can to keep it affordable, but let's not kid ourselves. Nintendo's a corporation and they're trying to make money, right? Let's keep it real. They could have sold digital games for fair prices. Instead, they used an online-only Nintendo Switch Online model to purposely manipulate people into paying for their games as a service rather than just charging people. They also don't make any other shit backwards like compatible. So beyond the Switch 2, like in the Switch 1 obviously, but you have to pay for like the upgrade to make it Switch 2. There's a lot of shit I disagree with. They're definitely not the good guys in all this. But as far as small irritations go, I'm definitely willing to deal with more of their shit than I am other game companies right now.
Please, go ahead.
The 2DS was my favorite thing from Nintendo ever. I have a 3DS Stargate, and it's one of my favorite things ever. I totally understand where you're coming from with that. And I had a Game Boy Advance that I loved as well.
What happened to you?
Can't argue that the one first-party Nintendo game that gets released every 3 years usually are incredible. They sure are. Yeah, they make great games. Can't deny that. Their software division's incredible. Oh, you meant like because it's so far apart? Yeah. Okay, you say that, Eddie, but think about this. You are a diehard Nintendo fan, and I very much am a big fan of their stuff as well, right? Most people don't give a shit about 9 out of 10 of their AAA titles that Nintendo makes. No one wanted to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, besides a handful of people who love Donkey Kong, right? No one gives a shit about the Zelda games unless the people who really enjoy Zelda. No one gave a shit about the Mario games unless you're really into Mario. Like there's not a huge lot of overlap, I'd imagine, between all these communities, right? But Nintendo does the broad strokes of, if we make a lot of these characters really likable, people are gonna fall in love, and one of them's gonna get them to buy the system or be hooked on it, you know? That's how I feel about it, at least. I wish, personally, you want to see Nintendo explode overnight? You know how they can do it? All they gotta do is become a software-only company. That's it. That's fucking it. They'd make billions. But they want to keep making their physical hardware because they want their ecosystem to not be tainted by the things around it. They don't want to go on the Steam that allows fucking porn games and shit. They don't want to make their own fucking online service because everyone knows those fail. Like EA tried to do, like a lot of companies, like Blizzard, Activision does well only because of WoW and stuff.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Fair enough. Usually front-loading a new console is a good thing. They definitely did, I would say.
Yes.
Maybe you should see a healer.
Speak to Aphelius Matthias in Ebonheart. I thought I saw him walking the battlements. You might check up there. The battlements are the top parts, if I remember. But I think I remember a guy in fancy armor walking between here and the other locale. I would like to sleep again without getting attacked by the Dark Brotherhood, though.
Speak freely, friend. Now. Let's hear it.
This is Jonas Maximus. We need Aphelius Maximus? Is that what they said his name was? It said walking the battlements. Is that... I thought that would mean like the wall. Oh, maybe it's here. Is this our guy? Are you him? Are you that guy?
Speak freely, friend.
I think that's him. Yes, at Mournhold itself. If you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourselves. Of course, it's not easy to get there. Even though the blight seems to be gone, Mournhold is very wary of visitors from Vardenfell. There is one way you might get there, though. Speak with Asine Rain about transport to Mournhold. She's a mage. Special appointments to the Duke Drain himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers. Okay, I guess we're going to Mournhold because we have to, or we're gonna keep getting attacked by fucking assassins.
Yes.
Sorry, I completely spaced on chat. How are you feeling about Ocarina Remake? I'm excited, but feels like it's remaking The Godfather. Can't speak on it till I finish the OG. Also, Atticus hasn't seen The Godfather, so you can't speak on either of those things. Low blow. Hey, look, he's remedying it right now. He's working on it. How many people just sit there and say, "Oh, that game looks old"? He's actually playing it, you know, and I think he's liking it, and that's great. Who is the lady mage that I'm supposed to talk to?
Please go ahead. All right, I'm listening.
Oh, it's you. Transport the Mournhold. Speak. If you need to return, speak with Ethel Tay and her royal palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken in lightly. Goodbye. Shit, we're in Mournhold. Oh, look at his fucking armor. That's badass.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Okay, well this is the guy I go back with, apparently. Oh, you don't get a fucking map? Okay. Don't love that. No wonder this place is a maze. There's already a downstairs and upstairs. Cool. Royal Palace, reception area. Okay. Well, we know where to go back to.
Good for the Empire. Good for all. Citizen?
Some say they live in the sewers beneath the Great Bazaar. Alright. That's a start. I'm always down to play old games, honestly. I consider myself a gamer to some extent. Playing the classics is just learning more about the evolution of gaming. I mean, come on, OOT is no fucking, like, Ultima 2. Like, you're not going back and having to play, like, really painful things, you know what I mean? It's just an inconvenience. But I still think that Ocarina holds up well enough that it's really not all that bad, right?
How may I help you?
I don't want to start on your quest, Gaynor. I apologize. I really need to go get these assassins to stop fucking attacking me. This is to the temple courtyard. Where does this one go? Plaza Brindisi Doram. This is some fucking Imperial stuff. All this Latin. Anytime I see Latin, I just get angry because it's more Imperial garbage. Oh, they have ordinators here too. Hi, ordinators. All right. I was gonna make a dumb joke about hi, ordinators. Something about them being high, but I just couldn't bring myself to be that stupid. This looks like Mehrunes Dagon fighting somebody, but I don't know the lore here. Almalexia versus Mehrunes Dagon. Well, thanks, conveniently placed title card on the statue. That makes sense. Oh, Sam said Almalexia. There you go. I do know that she's a big part of this DLC. I just don't know dick about her other than that they all conspired to be shitheads. I didn't know they fought. Well, apparently they did. Hence the statue, I would imagine. Are we in the bazaar yet? No, we're in God's Reach. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how powerful the tribunal would be against the Daedric lords. I'm gonna assume on par, but I don't really know. The whole tribunal in the original Neverine fought Dagoth Ur the first time around. I did know that. I was aware of that. You know, I think I'm already starting to figure out the problem here is that there's no fucking world map for this area. And, while I would normally not be against not having maps, this feels like a big enough place that it needs a fucking map. It's like Imperial City big. And the Imperial City, I feel like it's pretty easy to understand, and Mournhold is not quite that easy to understand.
I'm listening. Almalexia knows and sees. Justice.
I am more curious about the Dark Brotherhood angle, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. I like the zone a lot so far. It's interesting. I feel like it's super imperialistic, but also has some Dark Elf influence. So I don't know. I don't really know its vibe. I don't really understand the story or lore behind Mournhold. There's a naked man in the corner. Okay, I have to investigate now.
May the wind be on your back.
No, I'm not paralyzed, and I've never met a witch. Much less been asked to escort one anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too damn hot here. You people think that every time you see a naked Nord barbarian, he's been tricked by some witch. So narrow-minded. Leave me alone. I mean, fair. I just don't know why you'd be naked in a corner of a city. Just be naked in your room, I guess. That's such a cute joke character. Yeah. I'm assuming it's because of the two Nords that I've met that are stripped naked and misguided by a witch in the original game. The same way that the Argonian and Solstein complains about not having boots. Because they don't have boots for Argonians. Alright, this should be the Great Bazaar, right? don't know why there's a leaflet on the floor, but I'm not reading all of it right now.
What do you need?
I wish they would start.
Okay, there's a little play here. This seems like the market. Is this the market? If so, I think we'll buy some spells and heal real quick, because I can't fucking sleep.
Am I supposed to care? I don't care if you are the living God walking among us.
Okay, great. Glass armor. Cool. I already have that, though. I never knew about the boots one. That's funny. Yeah,
So,
I always thought it was really silly.
something.
Because it really does hurt to not have your boots on, I would imagine. I don't like how they changed it. I'll say this, I really hate that they changed that in Oblivion and Skyrim. I wish they would have left their feet the way they were. Not that I really care about the state of their feet, but it just makes more sense logistically that a cat's legs are different than our legs, right? He's got 9,000 gold. That's the most I've ever fucking seen from a seller. That is so much gold. And we are going to exploit every bit of it.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Thank you, thank you. I didn't realize I had standard restore health potions, though. Since we can't make potions, I get used to not having any on me. They expect you to be rich when you got to the DLC. It's true, there are way more than enough ways to make money in this game.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Yeah, look, seller gold 10,000.
Damn locals.
It's nice to be able to get gold for once. We got a trader, a pawnbroker, and a clothier. Well, this is definitely the market then. We just got to figure out how to get into the sewers, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I'm gonna be real. He just said, Dark Brotherhood. Check the sewers in the market. Which is a weird thing for a guard to be able to know and tell you, but... like, I don't know if that's helpful or he was just sending me to my fucking death. Oh, this looks like a sewer entrance, possibly. Bizarre sewers. I'll say they're bizarre. Oh, cool. This is more intricate than I thought. Hey, she's a tabby. Adorable. How cute. Anya does not know you, so Anya has nothing to say. Goodbye. Alright, fair, I guess. The water looks so good. It does because of the mod, I will say. The water is pretty incredible. And talk about not being able to see shit underwater, though. There's a corpse. We're gonna have to go ahead and cast water breathing real quick, though, or we're gonna drown. Cruel shard arrow through him. Seems weird, like somebody shot this dude with an arrow and then left him down here? I don't fucking know. There's nothing else down here, though. It feels more like the devs just had to fill a space type feel. I guess we'll go see what the other way is. There's a person down here. Oh, that's not a person. Never mind. What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm intrigued. A lich. Holy shit. That's cool. It's so exciting for me to get to see new fucking enemies that I've never seen before. Or at least don't remember for any fucking reason. Palace sewers. It's not where we want to go. We want to stay in the bizarre sewers. Okay. I'm starting to think I'm going in the right direction if they just got skeletons and liches. I've played Dark Brotherhood stuff. Those are some spooky motherfuckers, and they like their undead guardians, generally. I spoke soon, but accurately. Let's go ahead and pull out our summon. We're gonna have to go buy some more summons soon. I'm hoping the DLC has some cool ones we can use. The sidestep on the spells is always funny to me. Like, imagine someone just looking at you and waiting for you to cast spells at them just for them to dodge to the left 3 feet every time. What the fuck is this place? This is wild. This feels like some dreamscape shit. Flooded caverns. So, like, clearly, like, it's a sewer. I get that, but, like, what's with the cave system and the... Looks like Persian architecture? Rats or something I'm familiar with, at least. Giant rocks just inserted into the walls. I guess that's supposed to be like cave-ins? Oh, a person.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Beware the Black Dark Gang, adventurer. They robbed me for everything I hold dear. They ambushed my lover and me in Temple Sewers. Vernier held them off while I ran. When I turned to look back, Vernier was down. I just kept running. Now Vernier's ghost comes to me at night, begging me to come to him, to rescue him. He says he has a message for me, but I can't go down there. I can't face the Black Dark Gang. Vernier was a great fighter, but with one dart, he was dead in seconds. They'd kill me for sure. I don't think you'd stand a chance against the Black Dart Gang. They dress like poor beggars, but they throw deadly poison darts. One is enough to kill you, but if you see him, run. But if you see Vernier's ghost, speak to him. Perhaps you can bring me his message. Sure, I guess. But I wasn't planning to go to the Manor District. I want to figure out what's in these fucking sewers.
What do you want?
In the ruins of Old Mournhold. Okay, that's the place we're trying to get. I don't think this said Old Mournhold. One of my assassins had a dart on him, though. Do you think he was part of the Black Dart Gang and not? Oh, this is it. Old Mournhold Manor District. Okay. I have found the Dark Brotherhood's hideout in the ruins. Okay, well thanks. Thanks, journal entry. Real concise. Real topical. Okay, well I know they're gonna be tough. Hopefully they don't have glass fucking jinx blades or adamantium jinx blades on them. Oh, they're just journeymen. Well. I'm taking all your shit. This place is so old. Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oh my god. It's Jason Bourne. Oh, I'm kidding. I don't know what the fuck's with 6 fucking people running at me. We really did just find their hideout. Hey, there's a lot of people coming. Do you mind attacking them? Thanks. Okay. You're dead already. And it says this is still in effect. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna last this encounter. I think I'm not gonna make this one. I think it's over for me, boys. Oh, autosave, autosave. Oh, autosave, you absolute motherfucker. Well, again, the beauty is that I can just run by these guys. No, we went the left way this time. You mean it doesn't have enough charge? It had plenty of charge a second ago. Get him, Flame. I don't know how we're gonna deal with these Dark Brotherhood guys in their large group, but we literally cannot leave Mournhold till we deal with this because resting just gets us fucking murdered every time now. It is just the natural way of things, it seems to be. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's talk to this lady again.
I'm waiting.
Where I'll be like, yeah, can I help? Blah, blah, blah. Tell me about your ghost boyfriend / friend, whatever they were to you. Alright. Journal entry update. Alright, now we're back where we were. Man, they are fucking tough. I mean, granted, I know you're supposed to be overpowered at this point in the game, but wowzers. I sure wish I could just fucking autosave, or manual save, rather. That'd be cool. Alright, well, it seems like we've aggroed them all, and then we accidentally fell. Which is the worst of both worlds. We're gonna make it count. Nope. Oh! Alright. Cool. This is a bad place to be. You don't say. You don't say. They didn't say. This is a very bad place to be. At least I got a closer autosave, you know? So many of thems, indeed. We're inundated with thems, you might say. Oh, okay. Perfect. All group together and stay very close. This one feels like he's gonna be the tougher of the ones that I'm gonna fight. Vampiric ring. Go. Alright, that's another one dead. We're doing pretty good at this rate. Our summon killed at least one. I don't know if they killed multiple. And I've killed 2. Wow, right before that ended. What do you have? A Daedric Tanto. That looks cool. Though I'm pretty sure the Wakizashi is like the best short blade weapon in the game. Based off my tangential knowledge when I was 12. Just because it's so fast. But I am going to keep taking all their stuff until I can't. Because, yeah. Oh shit, look at this. What the hell architecture is that from? This place is fucking rad. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? He got turned around. He didn't know where to go. I'm gonna guess that blade is either poisoned or paralyzing. No, it's poisoned. Alright. This might be a problem. There's a lot of these fuckers down here. Christ. Okay. I think we need to get a better strategy. But, on that note, we've done a lot here today. We finished the end of the damn game. We're about to go destroy the fucking Dark Brotherhood because they just couldn't leave us alone. I definitely get the Sword of White Woe. Wow, this dude's a real gamer. I was talking to you earlier, Muns, but I suppose you were busy for a minute. But I was talking about doing Legends at some point soon because I really want an excuse to go back and play that game. But yeah. It's been fun, though. Just going back to do some of the Morrowind stuff that I just don't remember playing, you know what I mean? Yeah, we can definitely do it. Probably on the weekends, I would guess. Also, hi, Aku. Are you ending? Possibly. Maybe I'm just here to chat. Maybe I'm just here for moral support. No, I am ending. But I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. God. Hey, look, I've been going about 4.5 hours. I could go closer to 5, actually. I could probably go a little longer, but I'm gonna be on tomorrow. GG, good stream again. Thanks, Stargate. I appreciate that. I'm kind of still shocked that I have anybody showing up that I don't know personally. It feels good. Gives me the warms and fuzzies. But yeah, I'm really hoping to continue on with the Mournhold stuff. I'm probably gonna have a longer stream tomorrow night because I do want to get kind of some headway. I really want to keep doing the Solstein bit, but I gotta do the Mournhold stuff so I can kill the Brotherhood and keep going from there. But y'all already know this. I'm preaching to the choir, you know. Let's see. We got a few of our friends kicking it tonight. And I'm certainly no wonder you said this. Hi, Aku. Hi, Aku's raid group. I will drink water. Hello, I know most of you already, but if you don't know me, I'm Willis Whimsy, and I stream Morrowind and other classic RPGs. And yeah, this is a bad time, but because I was going to be getting off soon, but I'm really glad that people are in here. So yeah, thanks, Aku's peeps. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ian. And thank you. I spent my whole life buying things I didn't need, and that's what my background looks like, are things I don't need. Just show more amiibos. I have more than this. They don't all fit in my 2 Detloff display cases. So yes, drink more water. I'm drinking. I don't have a hydrate button. I'm sorry. I can only have so much though. That being said, I think that we are going to search our friends list, because I see a couple of my good friends on tonight streaming for a raid target, and I will chill in there for a while. You actually need some amiibos? You don't. You can just buy the RFC cards and get all the functionality with your games without having to spend... I don't even want to think about how much money every amiibo costs that has ever been released, which is what I own, so... I wouldn't recommend it. What's amiibo? It's the little things behind me. Anyway, it's a pleasure to make all my acquaintances with Aku's friends. If you're a friend of Aku's, you're a friend of mine. I try to hang out in their screen as much as I can. That's true. We do have Ashwood on tonight. Even though he calls me names. I have my I have a buddy of mine, Sarah, that is streaming more Elder Scrolls though, and it looks like they're doing Oblivion right now. I do want to go watch Ashwood, but I will hop in there probably this weekend to raid him. So I'm going to hop over to Sarah's channel. If y'all haven't met them, they're pretty great. They do Elder Scrolls games like I do, even though I do mostly Morrowind. But yeah, Willis is delightful, even though he calls me names. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The little delightful gremlin. That's what you are, Aku. Absolutely. But yeah, I hope y'all can make it out again sometime. I appreciate y'all stopping in. That being said, I'll see y'all this weekend. I stream again tomorrow if you're on, or if not, I'll see you in Aku's chat. Y'all have a wonderful night, and thanks for everybody who stopped out to my stream tonight. Y'all are the fucking best. I love all of you so much because I like that self-validation. So thank you guys. Anyway, see y'all later.
I turned the difficulty down for sure, but should I turn it back up?
And
hey,
hearty welcome,
what's
friend.
happening? No way! Are you kidding me? Willis? With this humongous raid? Hello? Thank you so much. Hello. Oh my god. Willis raid. Hello. Listen.